should be everything that I need so far. I'll finish the rest later.
For what? Weapons? Might as well fucking my arrow. He says a woman.
You know what? No point in me walking back to my place. I'm already over in this direction. Good morning. Oh, morning, miss. Good to see you around.
Good morning.
Tea. I'll hold
Good
off
to be
for a
caught
minute.
up on paperwork.
I guess never ends, does it?
No.
I'll try to do less more, you know, paperwork involved things.
I'm pretty much the fastest writer in the CAF, so they usually send it to me to get done.
Good to
In
know.
some places, admin assistants actually have secretaries because of all the additional work. But lucky me, I'm fast.
Not for me at all. I would just burn it all at one point. Whole office would be up in smoke.
Nope.
Morgan, do you mind
Yes.
taking?
I know you
do you
just
mind
sat
taking,
down, but
Jamie his orange juice.
Mm.
And do you want me to get the coffee? For
do you mind if we head to your place?
Sure. I was mostly waiting to see if
Okay.
Squad was eating anything, but I guess not. So.
I don't know.
I'll probably come back for tea later, maybe. If I don't miss assembly.
I seem to be. I'll catch up with you.
I actually don't know what room is yours, funny enough. I actually know what Ida's room is before I know the others. I know everything is green, and I don't know. I can't tell any of the rooms apart.
Cortez.
Yes.
Later today, after whatever classes we have, there is something I would like to speak to you about. Please see me or look for me when you are available.
Noted. I'll make sure I find you at some point before dinner.
Yes, I believe before dinner would be.
Right. After
Must-
assembly and courses, I'll probably be stopping by Medbay just to check in. So, look out for me, I guess.
Very well.
I'll carry notes on me. I've been transcribing page after page. I think I've met 10 copies of my notes, 21 pages each. Ugh.
You sound tired.
I am, honestly. But a lot of information, a lot of figuring things out little by little. Gives me time to process. I don't actually know which room is yours.
Plus one, in front of the girls' bathroom.
Ah, got it. This one's Ida's, isn't it?
Yes. It's,
That's the one I do know.
I believe Hannah's, Ida's, and mine. Boop. Plain boring, but I got the boon from Sir K, and I just gotta figure out what I want. Oh, well, this is awkward.
I'm good.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Sorry, sitting down sometimes does makes everything go awry.
Mhm.
So how are things with the squad?
Pretty good. Ida's making herself more known. We recently had vampire training thanks to not Ida, Hannah. We know like the weak spots of where to strike if they ever, get up in our faces. The stuff that
Mhm.
you've already told me. Stuff.
Mm.
So she was just making sure, drilling it into our heads. So, and Dars is Dars, like always. He's fine.
Good.
Haven't seen much of Mason though.
He's been busy helping me out with some forge activities. We've been working on some armor.
I would explain it. I would
Hmm.
explain it.
A lot of drafting up blueprints, unfortunately.
Mm.
I mean, I'm getting
You?
pretty well along with my squad, focusing on that. My sister being around really impacted, I guess, my drive, what I need for myself.
Yeah.
And look, I know she's a handful sometimes, but she's always been right for the most part for me. She focuses when I need to.
Mm.
Whenever I lose my focus,
I'm an only child, so I don't know what that feels like. So.
somebody always has your back, even if it's not your best interests, and you don't feel like it's the right choice at the time. They care a lot. And they know sometimes when things start to stray out of your grasp. I know what she wants me to do and focus on. I know what I should focus on. And I feel like it. Things are shifting around the campus now. It's different from when we were at the GMAR. Ever since the tournament here, everything has just been a shift, and I feel it. And I don't know how to grasp it.
I've seen the shift. I've seen the change. It's been good for you. You're not the same person as you were before. Like I told you once before, foundations shift in the sands. If they don't, they crumble away. You always have to adapt.
Mm. But what if that shift means that I find something new about myself?
Then isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, but it's a different course than I thought I would go.
Okay. Well, the future is never actually very written. You just have to adapt to whatever goes with the flow.
Yes, I know. But I mean specifically in myself and how I feel about things. I feel like I'm...
Eh?
I feel like I'm drifting, and I have been focusing, and I keep telling myself that I'll go back to it. I'll focus up again, but there's no time. between what we do and what we have to accomplish. It would be a disservice to you.
Oh, so this change is about me?
About us, I guess.
Oh. I see.
Like, ever since the ball, it was something I did want. It's nice. And I still... I just have to focus on things, and unfortunately that means that
That
I
I'm in
think
the
it's
way
better.
of what you need to accomplish.
No, I don't want to say you're in the way. I know what I have to do. I'll still be able to, look out for you and help you out when you need to, but
I
feel like we rushed.
You want this visit from your sister is what opened your eyes to this?
No, it was just the
Or
final
is it something that
piece.
you've been feeling? Okay. See.
I mean, we both sort of
So-
started to do our own thing, grow separately, and that's good.
Yes. We did have that talk about focusing on our individual squads and stuff, but so that's it? It's
I think after we leave this academy and we know exactly what we want, have more experiences, do what we feel is right, live a little more openly. I think that'll do good for both of us. I'm still going to support you and look out for you. I still care about...
I don't. I. Your sister and I. We spoke before she left.
Yeah, she probably used some of the lines that I normally do against her people, suitors.
She made it clear that you needed to focus, and we were distractions for each other. And
Look, there were times when
this what
it's
I am?
fine. No, you're not.
Side distraction?
We're both distractions. We both have things that we need to accomplish and goals that we have to possess by moving forward. We're going to get in each other's way right now. That's all that there is to it. Until we figure
I
out
don't
what
want
we
that.
want.
I never wanted to be a distraction for you. I don't want you to keep feeling like you need to protect me. Either. I wouldn't want you getting hurt because you were looking out for me when you should have been looking out for yourself.
I know you'll be able to do what you need to do. And you're getting stronger. I just won't put myself in a dangerous position most of the time. And I care about you enough to not want to drag you into it. Gotta be able to fight through the flames with me. And maybe after we're graduated and we're all done, we can talk then. If things don't change again. But everything is so volatile, I don't know. I don't know what I want.
So you
at the end
want
of
to
the day.
breathe out my help.
And you're learning
Good.
to float above ground without mine.
Yeah. And that's... Thank you.
Mm.
For that. So,
Still friends, right?
still friends.
If you still need anything, just let me know. But I think Dars has you covered.
Mm.
He's a big, thoughtful guy.
Has a lot of things covered. He's very big.
Yes.
He's plenty covered.
I know.
So,
I don't know. I think my sister has a small crush on him. Or maybe just the fact that he's a big lug. Wait, didn't she have a thing for
Maybe.
lugs? I'm gonna have to ask her about that one. I don't like that one. No, he's a big brother to us. That's weird.
just take it easy on her. It's obvious that she loves you a lot. Overprotective. It's cute. Endearing.
She gets that from me,
In a scary
unfortunately.
way.
Sometimes the
very
political
scary
side
way.
slips out. Sometimes it's my mother's side, so I can see that. You should see Hannah's mom. She scares the shit out of me. She can be smiling, but you can feel the dagger.
Sounds a lot like my mom. But towards everybody else, not towards her own family. That's why she's the businesswoman.
Alright, Tita. I'll be around. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. You... I never will.
There is a glare in my damn right eye, and it was throwing me off the entire time. Why is it? It's like right here, a smudge. I'm gonna go fix this right now. I can't. It's gonna bother me if I leave this little smudge.
Honestly, yeah, you just need to bite the bullet and then fill everyone in later. That's what we did. We were waiting and waiting, and then we just did it.
Victor, I'm not going
No.
bald. I'm not gonna
Shut
be like a
your
hairless
mouth.
cat.
Ball equals
Although
stealthy,
hairless cats are
apparently.
cute. But I
Does he
won't
always
do
argue
it.
over the dumbest shit?
He
Eyeball.
gets stuck on like really.
Let's just have me and
I just-
Victor
I
be
wasn't
friends.
sure
if that was like
He gets
still a
no.
thing that
He just
happens.
Good mo-
fixates on a topic
As a bit-
that everyone will disagree with him
And
on.
it's fine.
Do
I
it.
think he has a
Don't
good
worry.
point,
Looking
so-
down today has been a little bit of an
They
issue.
don't get our, our banter. It's okay.
Can you have two curses? Can
Oh.
you double curse?
Maybe he has a curse.
Sorry, I
word.
felt my
I'm gonna
arm
go
being
wash my
pulled.
face for a second.
Like a spirit dog.
Is that a face thing?
But now it's being physically bold.
I feel slower. Why do I not feel as fast? No, this is different. I know there's a little scratch mark, like a little one right here, ish. on the right side. Both of them. That's where my inside of my glasses have tapped during combat sometimes, and it's kind of scratched a little bit. But this is a.
Yeah, like I said, more than likely I'll have to catch him after the lesson.
Wait,
What are we
which
doing
one?
about
Coretta or
the
Stark?
vampires?
Zachary?
Wait,
we have
Zachary's
anybody
part
on
of this
that?
meeting? Oh yes, he's
Just
gonna.
generally.
No.
He would be the first to go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's something else. He's
That is
so,
easy.
His
Leave
idea
them
is
to
to make
me.
me appear as a lichen
If at
for
all
the entirety
possible.
of our trip.
Though I cannot be
Why?
around all the time.
They're going to smell you
Good.
either
That's what
way.
I'm
So
worried
she
about.
can look the part.
We need to have our
Wait,
meeting.
what?
They talked to me
Why?
about it for a little while.
If he's okay.
So
I'm
gently.
trying to.
Well, no.
Arrange one this
So I
evening.
say it because it seems like a stupid idea.
With who is here?
But I
Stark
believe
suggested
you-
that she
because
works with
it's
Zachary
Oh, it's like he said,
to
And
like
on
how
the
Levi's
lichen
working with
diplomacy
you
things.
on
Yeah.
the diplomacy stuff.
So he
And he
wants.
said,
so wait.
no
so
lichen is
Zachary-
gonna listen to a human. Why don't
So
we just
Zachary
make you look like a
wants you.
lichen? In which case, if I get caught, there is no fucking way that I'm coming out of that with like
It's not.
That's
all of my.
starting to
You are.
vibe.
No. It's not just that. It's not just that. It's not just that.
If you're lucky.
If they know that he's lying and you're lying, all our
Mhm.
credibility goes
They'll
down
kill
the
him and
toilet. The
keep you.
coffee
Exactly,
stained
my
toilet.
that's exactly the concern. Good job
Did you
remembering your
account for that?
jacket.
Left it in your room.
But just you'll probably be fine physically. They just won't trust you.
Zachary is a stupid idea.
Depends.
What?
Yes.
That's a stupid idea.
Your ideas.
You're a
Cosplaying.
stupid idea.
He just wants to see
Why?
the years I had for
Cosplaying.
Spirit Week again.
Turning her into a werewolf. That's a stupid idea.
And you think taking
Beyond
a
the fact-
human for the first diplomacy fucking ever is gonna be a
He
great
did
idea?
jokingly
Hello,
offer to
No,
me and
I
Hannah are
don't.
going
I think
to
it's
do
a. I think it's.
well. Going out of that.
Zachary is a stupid
She
idea.
has-
I think it's going to be a
huge
silly
lie.
idea.
It's
I
not a
really
good
don't
idea.
think either of us
Die.
should go deal
And
with
you
the
think
werewolves.
me
If
alone?
they
No,
find
yeah,
out,
but that's
That's
something
just me.
that's like
But I
reserved on the
and
table
she
if you're
can
already
go.
dying.
I'm just saying, if she
I would
goes
rather
and they
die
find
as
out she's a werewolf, which is
the amalgamation
very,
I am instead of
rather
live and
she
she
have
doesn't.
to
She, which is very
tell my
possible.
family.
Not only is she not going to trust her, she's not going to trust you. She's not going to trust any of
Destroy
us.
any type
They
of
aren't.
buildable relationship. They're going to kill
already-
you,
Yeah,
and they're
like,
going
it's
to
just
not
sign
let
of
her
respect.
leave.
With Stark.
You know,
You're lying to
Trevor.
them.
Fucked we are.
I hope you
Nah,
respect them
let it-
killing you.
Perspective.
them.
It's a thing
If
about
It's
I
about
respect.
perspective.
If
I
I
can't hear you
pretended,
over
put on a
Zachary's
pair of
screaming.
ears,
I'd be
and a
flattered.
tail,
I'd be flattered.
and I,
Yes, glad we're
Yeah, I'd be flattered. I'd be like,
you
oh,
were,
that's
I
cool.
did that once.
At the bare minimum.
Yeah, I know.
You were
Bare minimum,
insulted.
after class,
I think everybody should do that. Honestly,
hope we
if I
have
rolled with
a
my
leader
wolves here, I'd have a great, I'd have a way better time.
So that all the
Yeah, but then you would not be pack leader.
on the same
No way
page,
in
and
hell.
then we can disseminate that to everybody else.
See, this is why I
'Cause if
should
we
not
were
be
at Rana's meetings, we
going
cannot
by
get the whole
myself
class.
because
I
most
know.
of us will probably
You
does
can
think I'm a
take her.
fucking.
That's fine. I think.
So
I think she's smart. I think that's a
You
decent
dick.
idea to take her.
Later this evening.
I just don't
Yeah,
think
that's the
pretending
problem,
she's a
though. She's
werewolf
human.
is a stupid idea. I think
I could
pretending
go
she's
with
a.
you.
He's
Then
gone by
take
the
Ellie
leader
with
meeting.
you.
You're coming instead.
No.
'Cause you're
Probably
better.
worse.
Working that.
We're probably worse.
It'll be fun.
Someone's gotta know.
It would be stupid. As stupid as pretending she's a werewolf.
They can probably smell that you've got fucking silver in you better than I can.
I mean, they can see it.
Okay.
I'm not
Fair.
gonna exactly hide it.
I'll tell
That's the
Stark,
point.
so he will
To be
probably-
aware of things,
He
you
will
know?
probably
Straightforward.
Well, she's fine, but
I'm
yeah.
not going to
I
lie
also
to
think
them.
that's a dumb idea.
She's probably gonna
Stark, to
organize
fucking
it, so
wait.
I will.
I think it's
How
a
is it
cool
any
idea. I think
different
it's a
from
dumb
them
idea.
working with any of the other guilds?
Please do it in the voice.
We need to work together.
Because then we're not.
Also,
I know, but maybe the
getting
first
better at it.
encounter
When it-
doesn't involve one of us.
When it comes to my kind, I literally
Makes
learned
my
this
throat
with
fucking
the
hurt.
other pack that I met. What, the fangs or whatever the fuck they were
Wait.
called?
2 seconds.
They were
What general area is that?
Down
so
the floor by
judgmental. Like And I'm a wolf, and they didn't respect me.
I'm barely listening.
Everything I said, they
Come up with some
judged.
Plan B's and C's.
It's not gonna be any better with them.
X's.
Why don't you take Ellie?
Okay.
I hear yelling.
Actually, no, you're
What?
right.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
saying
want to
that
run into the one
Ellie!
that has to fight.
What am I doing?
Just on the...
She's
Probably would be
she's
better.
smart.
For me.
She's reasonable, and she's not human.
No.
I just think the
Hi.
human
Sorry.
part
smart.
is.
Yes.
Okay. I've been.
I think anything
I think you're smarter than that
See
one.
if we can find other ideas.
than a human.
I guess.
No, that's a great idea.
Okay.
Ellie would be
I
a great
guess.
choice, and Morgan. Morgan's smart.
I will. Okay. Well, I would still want her to at least collaborate, but I would at the bare minimum like to have a full leader meeting so all of us can be on the same page and then disseminate that to all of our members. But apparently we have to fucking wait because he's got homework to do after class.
What do you mean homework?
What the fuck?
Fuck
did
your
you not
homework.
turn it
I
in?
say we were
Fuck your homework!
I've yet to
Just
finish.
do what I do, half-ass it and
What do you
turn it
like?
in.
Is yet to finish it.
Fuck your chicken.
5?
Did you do the homework?
Half-ass it, like you, Cortez.
He's gonna
I didn't know
full
the
ass
topic,
it.
it's fine.
Don't.
Did you do it?
I think there's more important things than an
But yeah,
essay, but
a meeting
What, I do what?
would be great.
Answers my question. Got
Getting
it.
kicked out of school is something.
I get to take longer on my essays.
I say half-ass, but I'm still able to write a full 5-page document
Oh,
in
stop.
about a day and a half. So,
is it
Good for you.
legible?
yes, it's legible. My father fucking throw a panic attack if I fucking slack on shit.
What? Why cry?
Maybe to work out.
What is that? Are you
Just,
mocking me?
You should get.
And Ellie.
I mean,
Yeah, it was good.
I don't know, like, maybe, like, I was going to say, in like a serious sense, like, the oils from plants, like, if, if it's, like, being, like, finicky, like, it doesn't feel right, you could, like, use the oils from something to kind of, like, you know,
making that.
treat
I would
it a
like some
bit, and
yes.
maybe it will, like, helps swing better or
I will
something.
make that.
I need to see where
So you
Stark
could,
is.
like,
She knows how to
metaphorically
make
give
shit.
it
Some
flowers
magic.
by treating it.
But David,
Mm.
the cost
This
of the
seems so in
treatment
depth.
is so much.
I don't know, I'm just trying to come up with an idea.
Well, perhaps a bunch of other people can help out.
I don't
want to
rely on them, Jamie.
little, just tiny
They-
bits at a
no.
time, and then it all gathers up to be the big some.
Sorry, you're
No.
going to die. It's not in my budget.
I'm gonna die.
Anyway, here's a bag of silver powder.
Should I snort it?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to give you the rest of it before we leave. There'll be these small little shell-shaped objects that are thin. They're curing right now. You're going to pour the silver powder in it and put a cork of wad of black powder in there and keep it. And then wrap it in a small little bit of cloth, and if you need it, you throw it at the ground. It should burst into silver powder. Or at an object. Like a vampire. Or any of the lichens, should they get handsy.
Okay.
I'll get one for you too. I'm slowly gathering them for my room.
Thank you.
Hey.
Always be prepared. Also, I have finished transcribing most of my notebook over and over and over and over. Almost didn't do the homework assignment, but got it done all the time. I'll hand the small format to you so you can read on the hunters, so you know the traps in the area, so you don't go burrowing into a trap by accident.
And that'll be on my bro.
Yes, last thing I need is a rabbit
It's
in
a
a bear trap.
pancake.
Oh, that sounds good right now. I'm hungry.
What?
I'll get you some too, Jamie. That way you don't get stuck in a bear trap.
No. No.
Okay.
Come check us out in a century. You'll be kicking, right?
Yeah?
Oh, darn. They clean up after themselves quite well. Okay, still warm. Mm-hmm. Not bad, I guess. Didn't I see Misty in the way?
You have a meeting in 100 years?
Yeah, with Hannah.
Yeah. We gotta have a centuries-old business for them to acknowledge us.
I don't think she's gonna make it, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if she's
Don't
gonna be
count her
there.
out, it's fine.
Well, that sounds like a them problem. They need to figure out how to do it.
I wasn't putting it like that, Simon, but okay, I get it. I get what you're saying.
You know, if you plan ahead enough, you'll be able to accomplish anything.
Damn right.
Yes.
All right.
Damn right. And
Anything
Hannah's a
is
smart
possible.
fucking cookie.
Yeah.
She'll be there.
She'll figure it out.
Wait,
She'll
anybody
do
figure
it
out
right.
this
It's fine.
Hanu?
With all the funny things you can do with potions, I could see it happen.
You have everything you need for a little trip coming up.
Oh my god.
Just
I know
about.
you're probably more prepared. I know you're probably more prepared than anyone, but I'm checking since Liang's busy with his final preparations.
That and he better finish that homework. I'm not gonna be the only one writing that many pages, even though I didn't really care. Speaking of writing pages, I'll be able to get the notes that I transcribed. Thanks to Victor helping me with some of the feral, you should be more prepared. Just read it over at your time on the boat.
Alright.
There'll be a small
Will
section
do.
based on traps and things for the hunters commonly used in the area, so...
You're kind of lucky on a little bit in the stance.
Oh,
You have
yeah,
the
because when I
stance.
have the stain, yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's hard not to be in this
Okay.
stance.
I need to cut my hair on the ship.
That's why I
it's
put
in
it
your
away.
hand
I was
and
getting
just-
annoyed.
it
How
feels, it just kind of feels right. Like you're just like,
Oh no.
this is the
I want to be a
comfortable
bit more.
spot.
I never
It's
seen it
getting longer and
down.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm cutting it off.
Yeah, no, I just put it
So
in the bag.
everybody's getting the little sack
Yeah, I
of
think
silver
so.
powder.
Oh, Mike, is
There
class
it is.
already?
It should be enough for a single use.
Wow.
Basically, I'm curing some objects. Think of them like egg-shaped. You pour a little bit of silver powder inside of it, pour a little bit of the other powder, which is an igniter, put some of the cotton on top to close it off, and seal it with a small thin cloth. Then, if you get into a little bit
Got
of
it.
trouble, you throw it.
Right.
It should
Where's the lieutenant?
burst into a big enough area to deploy a small space of silver powder.
I mean, yeah, it's a
It's still
The
powder though,
smoke
so
bomb,
try
but,
not to breathe it in.
smoke bomb, but you throw it at the other people. Got it.
Did you just weaponize pocket sand even further?
Yes. A little bit less ignition than my normal bombs, but it works, and it's silver.
Well, your normal bombs are already impressive, so a little bit less is still concerning. Not for us, but for the enemy.
Yeah, they don't explode. I've actually
I
made
have
bombs.
won battles over pocket sand.
Disruption,
You
deterrence,
prevent your
and...
enemy from being able to see you for even a second. It's dirty, but it works.
I mean,
Sometimes you don't
works
get
all the
to
time.
choose.
I already died.
For some reason,
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Hoshi, who are you talking to?
What?
Yeah, Hoshi, you good?
Me and Misty. He's
Hoshi,
still staring
I
at us.
passed downstairs. My body's still back at the island.
Don't mess with poor Hoshi. Don't do that to
Anything
her.
wrong?
No, Rauli, don't do that to poor Hoshi.
God, we're such nice people.
It's okay, Hoshi. I'll be back. I'll be back. I gotta talk to my god. They'll put me back in a second.
Take a seat, cadets.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, poor thing.
We've got a lot to do today, and very little time to do it.
Isn't that normal?
We've gotten our orders.
Oh?
Tonight, we'll be packing up and preparing to leave.
Well, shit.
I want all of you to pack camp supplies and assist in the other professors preparing to leave. Make sure your own supplies and whatever you need is packed on the ship before you leave for the night, and make sure you are packed on the ship. We're going to be traveling about 9-11 days travel, given the issues recently on the roads. Let's see. What else is here?
I love water.
Right. We will be marching over land. As you've seen from the maps, the city is landlocked.
I was going to say,
Get ready for marching. We're going to need hatchets, cookpots, the like. Things for building up camps. 4 of those days will be by boat. After that, we will be marching. Or rather, you will. Also, loading the squad tents. Yes, that's what we do. Right.
Squad tents.
Right. I will not be joining you on this adventure. Someone needs to stay back and protect the academy. Professor K and I will be setting up wards. He may, if things work out well, he may join you. But until then, the lead commander, the commander in this case, will be Professor Barrion. You will follow his word as law. You look to him for guidance.
We all die.
I hope you will all understand the importance of this mission, and all understand the importance of making sure all of you come home safe.
Uh-huh.
Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. You'll be getting your mission statement from the professor once you reach land.
I'm guessing it's more than just...
Well, the exact of it, anyway.
Hmm.
But for now, you have a lesson. The professor will be giving you a lesson on the part 2 of the culture of Volbrook. Listen carefully, as it might be very beneficial to your arrival there. I believe we have fairy mail. If you find yourself with nothing to do, please ask the Professor Blazeheart and the other professors if they need help preparing. Professor, do you have anything you want to say about your class today?
I got a letter for you.
Professor Neum.
Thank you very much.
One more.
I think today we'll be switching things up. Go to the Art and Veil wing.
A change up. Great.
Otherwise, there's not much for me to say.
Letter for you.
Thank you.
In case you are dismissed, if you have any questions, please come see one of your professors or myself.
I guess I'll wait till after class.
I'm kind of like zoned out for like a brief second. Are we doing
Whatever.
class or anything?
Yes, we're going to Autumn Vale this time.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I don't know why I zoned out so hard.
Did they say we're leaving tonight, or was it tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes, we're leaving tonight.
Probably at dawn
Tonight.
break.
All right.
We're gonna.
So once class
We're gonna go
goes,
to-
take your
No
shit and get it ready.
registration on this one.
Shouldn't be that hard.
I was just checking to see if anything brought like last time, or if this is that, or if it's under control.
I guess I'll do it after class.
Sounds like a plan.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
I guess I really will have to cut my hair on the ship then. Alright.
Oh, I could help you. I'm actually pretty good with the razor.
I don't know why my brain wanted to trip.
I think I can handle it.
I mean, I keep mine tame.
And Stark is fast as fuck, boy.
Oh,
Let him go.
actually, speaking of,
Yeah, no, he's going.
hey Lux, if you get the chance to, can you let Stark know I need to talk with him?
In your own mind, you did push it.
Yeah.
Just in case he's in your squad room.
Mm.
I have some
The carpet looks nice, actually.
questions about how to make things work differently.
Okay.
But if they did.
You can see Gnarly too?
What a conversation.
What are you talking about?
course I can see
No
Gnarly.
one can see me. What? Oh.
Are you crazy,
After
Yoshi?
the accident, it wasn't her
What's
fault.
wrong with you?
Huh? Who's here?
Hoshi, who are you talking to?
Hoshi?
Include
We gotta
person
go to
on
class.
that
Don't
list.
worry.
Feel free.
What the
I'm
fuck?
willing to
I'm there in spirit.
anybody who wants to
Becky.
No, they don't bother them with this.
Ah,
Like
I see.
said, my body. I'll be back in my body soon.
I'll give you the rest once the other pieces are done, but
You're gonna get profiled and
Ah, it's
it
like a
comes with
temporary, like,
instructions.
death.
Don't just use it as powder.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
Packed inside the object. The other powder that's in there is mixed already in, which means it's flammable. Pack that on top, cork it with some of the cotton and cloth, wrap it, and the next time you throw it, it should detonate.
Coffee.
I say
Understood.
detonate, but it's more like pop.
You okay?
Oh, I weigh.
Sounds good to me.
Usually no one that sits with me.
I've been in class in like weeks. Shh,
It's
don't
because
tell them.
people keep
So
skipping
I
out.
don't know where to sit anymore.
Curry.
Welcome.
Of course,
I'm not skipping. I'm sitting.
Alright. Give everyone a moment to settle, and then I'll begin.
Sassy with you to him.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thanks, Vanguard. Yep.
All right, see you later, suckers.
Alright. Today we're going to be focusing on the werewolves and the humans of the region. Understandably, the humans are a little bit less complicated, but there is some stuff, mostly history and background of Fallbrook, that I'll be getting into.
You say that.
That should prove useful. Firstly, though, we'll start with the werewolves. Now, the werewolves are an often misunderstood species, despite the lack of any attempts to obfuscate their history, unlike the vampires. Even amongst themselves, they often argue about their origins and their purpose, how they were made, why they exist, how they should live. And this has led to a lot of conflicting information. The main division is between the Malar and the Gaia, as we'll call them, the followers of Malar and the followers of Gaia. I'll just be referring to them as the Malar and the Gaia for short, because I don't want to say Gaia werewolves every time. It's a bit of a mouthful. To add extra layers of complication onto that, there was a large number of werewolves who were captive during and then for the years following the Vampire Wars, which has also led to a bit of confusion and conflicting information. As I said, the primary division between the wolves comes in their beliefs about their origins. It's mostly understood that the werewolves seem to have been created sometime during the Vampire Wars, around 225-ish. Despite this fact, there are actually many of the Gaia that argue for an earlier origin point, placing it around or even before the Great Pulse. These claims have been fairly thoroughly debunked, however. It's not very widely held anymore. According to the records of the humans who lived at the time, which lived alongside the other humans who eventually became the werewolves, the werewolves actually originate from a large army that was sent north, attempting to flank around the cliffs of Faust into the Darklands on a land bridge that used to exist on the east side of the continent. While on this trek, the humans were met by something, either Malar or Gaia, and they were turned into the first werewolves. They accepted this as a boon to be better weapons to fight the vampires at the time. But the land bridge that they had traveled split, stranding some of them in the north, deep in enemy territory. According to the Gaia, the Earth Goddess came to them and gave them this boon early in the journey. It was only later that the land bridge was deliberately split to divide their forces in half by Malar. Malar used the situation to then tempt those who were stuck in the north into accepting him, turning them into something slightly different and unnatural, at least according to the Gaia. The Malar, on the other hand, claim that the land bridge was split by Gaia. After all, she is the Earth Goddess. None would have the power to do so more than her. They claim that Malar granted them their forms, and that they are a more natural version of the werewolf, due to their ability to actually breed and procreate and make more werewolves amongst themselves without having to resort to turning. Which is something the Gaia werewolves are not capable of doing. The Malar are savage hunters by nature. They tend to stay away from civilization, and they dwell in the forests in packs. The Malar who are held captive by the werewolves, or by the vampires, sorry, have also exhibited several strange, unique characteristics separate from those who have not experienced captivity. Their societal structure became a lot more hierarchical and built around power and strength. Violent conflicts usually determining who led the pack, and that leader being called an alpha. To the contrary, the Gaia wolves are more in tune with nature. However, that is more due to religious practices and beliefs passed on from Gaia, rather than how they actually live. They respect nature, but they can't actually create offspring of their own. They must resort to turning a human in order to continue their line. The children of two Gaia werewolves, or a Gaia werewolf and a human, will always be born human. It's also worth remembering that the Gaia werewolves were born human and then turned vampire, or turned werewolf. I've been doing too much reading for that last class, my brain. Because of this, they're often considered more tame and civilized by most people. Despite this, while the Malar live more amongst nature, the Gaia respect it, and they try to protect it and care for it. Their devotion to Gaia is said to rival even the Farah of Dewsbury, but well, that's a matter of contention. Regardless of the type, werewolves can only turn a human through a bite on the full moon. Cuts and injuries and other things will not result in a turning. These wounds can be cleansed, however, with magic or kept at bay by wearing silver talismans. Right. There are many holidays and traditions that are practiced by the werewolves, though one of the most significant, similar to the vampires, is actually the blood moon, though for very different reasons. The meaning behind the blood moon differs from group to group. However, the Malar are said to grow in strength when under the blood moon, and also in wrath. They become more reckless and aggressive. They see this as a sign of their god Malar's dominance over Gaia. The Gaia, however, have an old myth regarding this event. It is said that, following the perversion of her creations by Malar and the creation of his wolves, a great battle was fought. In this battle, Gaia thrust up the mountains into the sky, and their tips pierced the moon itself, a wound inflicted upon Malar. And the blood was stained red. The moon was stained red with his blood. According to the Gaia, the blood moon is those old wounds from that battle reopening in Malar. This keeps him weak and unable to come to the aid of his wolves, according to them anyway. There are many arguments between the two groups about this event, though whenever challenged by it by the Malar, the traditional response from those faithful to Gaia has always been, "You hunt in vain, because your god never howls." Finally, let me see. Right. Despite their capability to reproduce amongst themselves, the nature of things has resulted such that even many of the Malar werewolves are, at this stage, not pure of blood, as they would say. Most are half-breeds, results from mixing over just the hundreds of years as it happens. Despite this, the few full-bloods that do exist, or those who are at least close to it, are often held in high regard by the Malar. Some of the more fanatical full-blooded Malar hold some strange beliefs about their god and, well, about being of full blood, though these are often rejected even by many of their own kind as dark. Despite all of this division and conflict, the werewolves have found some measure of unity in recent years. A small measure, often with their claws forced by humans, unfortunately. The release of the majority of the Malar wolves was the result of many lengthy negotiations between the humans and the vampires, including some by the Cross-Allied Forces itself in later years. There's one sanctuary that the werewolves have created for themselves, however, a site of religious significance that has very murky origins that mostly date back to myth. Jarnivore. It is a neutral ground even between both the types of wolves. It's very taboo to spill blood or even fight on those grounds. The other is human-made, and it is the place that we will be visiting soon, Fallbrook. Right. Really quickly, if we would, if Cortez and Cadet Hart have anything to note, if they would like to come up about potentially combating werewolves or similar creatures. I know there have been instances of them going a bit wild, so it is potentially possible we might have conflict.
Sir, if I may, if Zachary is comfortable, he would probably know more than either of us.
He can help.
If Zachary would like to as well, he can.
I mean, I do have a small thing for the Tyrant to go over, but other than that, Zachary would know interpersonal relationships to de-escalate and prevent, hopefully. I've handed out a few things for some of you, but I'm curing some of the other items. If you want to request from me, there is silver powder available. I'm keeping it separate away from most of your squad just in case. Basically, it comes with a little manual. I made sure to make it dummy-proof. For some of you, pack a little bit of the silver powder into the object, cork it off with a little bit of the black powder, and then put a little bit of the soft cloth on top and wrap it. And if you need to, as a deterrent, you throw it at the ground or at the object. It'll disperse into the air.
Silver isn't just for werewolves either. It is useful against other creatures. Not all, but a good number of them that we might meet in Valbrook. Or we might meet on our journey. As a note, silver in itself doesn't kill. From what we know, it injures them to the point that it would be healed about as much as a human would. It stops their regeneration. If you want to harm one non-lethally, if that is your choice to do so, you can. But if you hit them somewhere where it's going to kill a person, it would kill them as well.
Correct. If you're meaning
That
to
is all I
harm
have to
them,
add, sir.
Then yes. We're not going to deploy Wolf's Bane unless absolutely necessary, as that's a poison in itself. A little bit barbaric on my part to use, unless you are using extremely small doses and controlled, so Hannah and I probably would know how to properly use it, otherwise try not to. Magic will also be effective. Fire works really well, as does most spells. Do be careful when trying to fight them on a physical. I know some of you are strong, but they will surprise you with their speed and strength, so...
And
yes,
they
just
never
because you
fight
can kill
alone.
something by
Almost
stabbing it in the
never.
heart doesn't mean it won't rip your head off.
And as they are wolves, they almost never fight alone. If you fight one, expect to fight the pack.
That and
Yes,
expect
hopefully
to
we
be
can avoid
tracked.
conflict, but...
For the
Of
most
course,
part,
sir.
yes.
You never know.
On
It's
that
a city,
point,
and every
yes.
city has its thugs.
They're sometimes prideful, even though they are smart. They like to pride themselves in being a formidable pack as a group. So we'll try to avoid any type of aggression, first and foremost. They don't want to get into a fight just as much as we do. That should be it for us. If Zachary has anything to follow up with, feel free.
I'm good.
Right, in that case, I will start to get into the humans then. As well as some general history of Fallbrook, which I should open with so you have some context. Right, so Fallbrook was founded in the years after the Vampire Wars by Edwin and Dorothy Kane. As former hunters, they had both witnessed a great deal of cruelty and violence and bloodshed, both on the part of the vampires, the werewolves, and the humans during the Vampire Wars.
Epsilon Gamma Unit.
And as such,
roll
they
out.
sought to
Howl.
change this and attempt to bring the three races together. This started in a mountain pass, a valley on the way up to the Darklands, with an inn, a large wooden structure that slowly grew new branches and wings and sprawled out, and eventually around it grew the town of Fallbrook. Despite their efforts, the three groups have often self-segregated into their own unofficial districts, which have... Well, they're still unofficial, but they're only unofficial in the fact that they're not written on paper. They're fairly rigid. Despite this, there have been fewer conflicts in the area than you would expect, of course. Surprisingly, even. They've done a very good job of keeping the peace until recently. In recent times, this has grown a lot more tenuous. The eldest son of the Cades was turned by a vampire. And with this, a debate has started over whether or not he should be able to rule, as would normally be his inheritance. He's argued that he would be able to continue their mission into the future near indefinitely without having to entrust it into the hands of future generations that might alter their course or be persuaded otherwise. However, of course, the humans and the werewolves do not see it this way. Despite all the progress, they're still not quite ready to accept the vampire as their leader, and for better or worse, perhaps. As matters were heating up, the middle son was turned by an unknown werewolf for unknown reasons, which has thrown a pot of water under the grease fire. Currently, only the youngest son remains human, and he has very little support amongst the humans, aside from the fact that he is the only human heir remaining. It's pretty much the only reason they really want him in charge at this point, as far as I can tell. So it is going to be a bit of a nebulous situation we're walking into. I will ask that people keep an open mind. It's easy to jump to conclusions, especially since we will probably be staying in the human quarter. The air quotes human quarter, since there's not supposed to officially be districts. But ostensibly the situation is still peaceful, even if a powder keg it's not exploded yet. So don't be too hasty. With that, though, and speaking on haste, one group that's likely to be a little bit hasty, I'd ask Cadet Hart and Cadet Cortez up again if you could inform us about some of the hunter groups and how they operate in the region.
Got it.
I tend to hope they have our best interests at heart, but... Well, they aren't exactly unbiased, so it'd be good to know a bit about them before we go in.
Right.
Cover the group you know. I'll cover the ones I know.
Hunters are proud people. For generations, they've had to protect their homes and their people and their land when they thought they were accosted by monsters, and sometimes when they were. So they are a little less forgiving and less trustful than others. Not every human you'll meet is from a family or is a hunter, but I'm sure all of them have had some kind of, how do I say, interactions with such.
Ties, either through trade or otherwise.
It's a dangerous place. So they're going to be a little bit wary of some of our fellow cadets.
Whether through perceived biases, precognition, things like that. Any main houses out there you think we would run into?
None of my house is active there. I don't know about yours.
Only through trade routes.
There's a bunch of them. Every house has its specialty. The Xanders are weaponsmiths. They create mastercraft weapons made to kill their enemies. Caraways are priests. They specialize in demonology, spirits, and fiends of the sorts. Crosses are exorcists. Whitlock's another house. And Silver Stakes, some of you might have met. There's even houses and guilds in the north for the Claymores and in Saigon, which are the Dragon Slayers. There's no knowing who exactly we'll meet up there. Just know that if you have one that looks like if you find someone in Valandor that looks like they can use a weapon, they probably know how to. And they probably know how to deal with the specific people that they can find up there.
Treat every person as
they
armed, because they most likely are.
But they
In
do
my experience, you
treat...
can usually spot one by the several pouches at their belt.
Not all of them use alchemy supplies like us. But some do.
No, but
some use magic.
Tools, at least. Yes.
And some are purist against magic.
there are discrepancies in the hunters, as no one can agree on one simple way. So some of them are for magic, some of them are against it. They will basically, how do we put it? Higher than thou, because my magic weapon is stronger than your normal crossbow, even though it's the same effectiveness in the right hands. So you will meet people who will grate on the fact that you are carrying something or that you look a certain way, just because they want to show a little bit of superiority, gain a little bit of favor. That goes with most of the hunter houses, the Bennets that deal in explosives and crafting, that sort of things. You touched briefly on the other houses. We shouldn't really see many of them around and about, but you might see some of their weaponry.
Yes.
Yeah, generally, if you're human, they might actually treat you with. They might actually like you. And not all of them are specifically bigoted, but they are all cautious.
And the farther north we go, the little more eccentric they are. Hunters don't operate that far up, at least the ones that are a little more sane. So they're very sure
We
of their
haven't been to
abilities.
the gate. They stay very far away from the gates of Faust for the sake of the treaties and their own personal protection. Most don't go past Fallbrook.
Do not separate. Only warning. Should be it.
Right. I would advise just general caution and politeness around them. I've not had many good run-ins, so surprisingly, given my line of work, you'd think they'd like me more, but well, that is what it is. Alright, on to the last couple of bits of information that might be important. So, despite its purpose, or perhaps because of it, the city of Fallbrook has a history of being fairly seedy and dangerous. Its celebrations and holidays are often rowdy and hectic, and people are often prickly and prone to pulling a knife on you. A highlight of this, the epitome of it all, the seediest of seedy underbellies, is Fallbrook's famous red light district. It is said that more knife fights are started over games of dice than there actually are games of dice held there. Yeah. Originally, that corner of the town housed several warehouses. However, as the town grew, demand for short-term lodgings for ship crews and merchant caravans did as well. One of these warehouses was purchased and converted into a very large lodging house. The Hospitality Entertainment Lodge, or Hell. The Red Light District grew from around this lodge, which then promptly turned into a brothel. And these days, the entire set of streets is just known as the Hells. It is said that just about any service that you could want could be found here for a price. Any illicit substance, illegal materials, anything of that sort. However, it's also said that if you unwisely choose your escort that you spend your coin on, you're very likely to wake up only remembering half the night and only containing about half of your blood.
Never go.
There are gangs of humans in the region, in the district, called siphoners. They'll drug you and drain you, and then sell the blood on the black market. So definitely be very wary of that. I would not advise paying for any of the services in that district.
If you know what they're looking for, at least.
Wheelchair. Other than this, on a more light note, Spirit Week. As we touched on a little bit in the creatures class, things tend to get more eventful, we'll say, on Spirit Week, the closer to the Darklands you get. And because of this, there's a large number of interesting traditions and superstitions that have sprung up around the time of year in the region. One very popular one, like again I mentioned in the creatures lesson, involves silk stones. people will place wood carvings that are inlaid with polished silk stones outside of the doorways for the week leading up to Spirit Week, believing it wards off shades and shadows and things. There are also special incense that people burn overnight for the final 3 days of Spirit Week leading up to Hearth's Day. These traditions sort of date back to older beliefs, which are still honestly prevalent in far too many regions of the world, about miasma and bad air causing illnesses and disease and misfortune and things. So many houses burn incense over Spirit Week to ward these things off. Right. It is important to remember that people's beliefs inform a large amount of what they do. We've proven pretty soundly that Silkstone probably doesn't really do anything, but they believe that it does, and so they do this. There are dozens of different religions and faiths that exist in Fallbrook. It's a melding pot. While most of the vampires are fairly non-religious, the humans and the werewolves are definitely not. We've already touched on the werewolves and Malar and Gaia. Werewolves aren't the only ones who follow Gaia, however, in the region. Probably a natural side effect of it being a melding pot that has had werewolves for so long. There are many humans following Gaia there. And beyond Gaia, you can find other followers of many, many other religions, as I said, though one that some might not expect, which is worth noting for obvious reasons. Despite the city's purpose and demographics, there is a small amount of Zarnists within its walls. The views that they hold are a little bit less extreme than those of the Inquisition, which champions the cause. However, it's still very human-centric, we'll say. Again, they're not as extreme as those in Abagua and, those in United Sanctuary, but they do exist. So there may be some small trouble with them, but, well, they've learned to keep their peace, living where they live at least, hopefully. So there shouldn't be too many issues with them.
They're just very protective.
With that final note, however, I'm willing to answer some questions now, if anyone has them. Any hands? I don't see any. Right. Well, with that then, I will advise again, one last time, if anyone has not read the book on the creatures of Fallbrook, you can acquire it from one of the well, the world's seen worse.
Okay. You now know all of the things.
Alright, now tell me all the things now, Slime.
If anybody wants any more information about the hidden things inside the city, just let me know. Mostly Gallant, if we would have a meeting at some point. I'll go over about the hidden things about the city.
Essentially, if anybody comes to you, comes to the city new for...
And if we did need to go to the red light district,
please reject
that's
that.
fine. Later tonight at some point. If we did need to go to the red light district, I do know a few contacts that might be still operating or not. Power changes very quickly there, unfortunately.
Ask Chips for more information.
But I can usually
if
trade a
views
few
on the
deals and a
savers.
few names to get information.
I'm on the same page.
Cortez, a quick moment.
Yes, Prince.
I am currently feeling under the weather, so if you would, please rendezvous with Resafe for the information I was to give you.
Gotcha.
Also, you gotta keep in mind.
Will do.
Hoshi, you're just too funny to prank.
Hoshi, who are you talking
Too
to?
funny.
It's like the plan schedule.
Along with the normal places, there is a.
I mean,
I am feeling under
Let's
the
just say
weather.
that the town sort of didn't deal with their feral problem as so much as they covered it up. And by that I mean they literally covered it up by creating its underside of the town that they sealed off.
Even like in transit,
Oh,
they still
perfect.
do that. So,
So don't go into the sewers
maybe when we have downtime while we are
unless you want to accidentally find something sealed. So just know if we have to escape or if we're getting somewhere that's the lower we get, the more of an opportunity of running into a pack of ferals.
I shall go get
Decapitation, burning, destroy the brain or the heart completely. Don't just stab them once and think they're done.
start at one point.
And when I say that, there is no more
If you're planning on
thoughts
having
in
a
there
meeting
after a certain point, so
anytime today,
don't
I
hold back.
suggest that you go to
Head empty.
I've already told him to don't do
Exactly.
it.
So don't feel bad for them. It's honestly more of a favor to them that they no longer have to suffer.
Oh, what do you want? Unless you kill him.
No, not me, him.
I mean, it got to a point where they became feral,
Any other chance,
and everything sort of came to
The
a
meeting's gonna be apparently between
Stark.
you, me, and Stark, so everyone's on the same page.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? When do you want to do it?
We can just grab the war room. It's probably the best.
Yes.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
To the wall room.
Stark. Afterwards, find me.
Bye.
Right.
Where do you want to go?
And heavy petting.
You're right.
Heavy petting.
I'm not looking for this.
What are you doing to Hoshi?
For any of us.
I'm not doing nothing to Hoshi.
What's wrong with heavy petting?
If someone offers the heavy pet, you turn the other way around. They want to scratch you behind your ear, you say no.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely yes. Deny all physical contact with anybody in the city.
I also need to talk to Stark.
Same thing with you.
I was told a couple things.
Don't follow anybody anywhere or accept any type of objects, especially if they.
Listen, I don't want to see you in some
ask about-
cage
yeah.
in the red light district. All right.
Yep, do that. And
I don't
worse.
know.
You got
hairs.
But they can't have my blood. I don't have any.
That's not going to stop them from trying to get whatever it is
All right, I'll try to be
they could
safe
figure
then.
out you're made out of.
Mm-hmm.
All the more reason
Yeah.
for them to want.
No heavy
pieces.
petting.
Oh. Okay.
If we do need to go to the red light district, I can try to scrounge up, but it's been such a long time since I've been there.
Why is it called a red light? Do they have lots of red?
Well, it originates from the candles in a red film that they would hang in the doorways that signify that it is in service.
Oh.
Right here on the table if you want.
Everybody has a different interpretation of what it came into.
here.
Wait, but I have red on. Are they going to think that I'm in service?
No, the very different type of service, what do you say? Very much
So if you
different
want
type of
to,
service.
You know, do that in a. Do you want to go over that today? We all leaving
Because
tonight.
I do like to be helpful.
Well, it just.
Don't help any of the other hunters. I mean it. Against all things, they don't need your help.
What?
They don't need your help, even if they're asking. Don't trust any of them. And as much as I hate to say that, there's more of them that you can't trust than there are that you can. The hearts and many of the main houses, most of them for the look, if you meet any of the Bennets or any of the other types of houses that are around, they're usually more reputable, but there's too many around that are self-employed hunters. We're trying to make a name for themselves. Don't be
Think of it
nervous.
this way: you can still be friendly and polite. Just don't go with them to do things.
Don't stick your neck out for anybody. They won't do the same.
Does Gaia promote, you know, like, unity between all of her...
Yeah, in my home. But
Figuratively, they say, but yes.
But this is a different home.
Oh.
Is not as strong as people say. This is like the origin.
Interesting.
So I don't know.
I feel like I'm going to have to do some type of political work,
If
and
you're
I
going
don't
to
want to.
teaching the same thing to everyone, I think they'll probably like you. If not, then you gods kind of
Be
change the
very
attitude over
careful where you burrow
centuries.
in the city. You might fall through the floor.
Yes, you told me.
No. I don't mean traps. I mean we've literally have another city under the city, so to speak.
What do you mean there's another city under there? What?
There technically used to be another town that was built upon the town and got overrun with ferals, so instead of actually dealing with the situation, he sort of hid it away and put a band-aid on it.
Oh my god.
So one wrong misplaced
Surely
little,
nothing will go wrong.
so one wrong little earth tremor here or there or burrow and something could collapse.
You know I make earthquakes, right?
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, I'm sure
Maybe
that
you'll kill them all.
they've made plenty more rumbles than we
Oh
will.
my
What are the
God.
chances that we'll show up and cause
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about a mass murder. Even if they
They're
are ferals,
already
I don't
dead.
know.
We're bringing Ryder with us.
Are they? Sounds like they're alive down there.
You
Does it mean that
consider that
they
alive?
might not have...
Like
Well,
Maybe-
at the same time, it doesn't
yeah,
mean people
maybe
are
we just
using
need a
those
scouting
tunnels
party.
for various things, both
And
legal
we
and
just
illegal.
we go in first,
lot
we
of
look
black
around, we
market
wait, and then
trading,
we
yes.
just let them go in, and then we watch
You know
the
what?
city collapse.
I think I'm gonna dye
From a
my hair.
distance.
That was a smart decision I made earlier. I think I'm gonna get rid of that fade paint.
I might do mine too.
Do you
but
need any
then
help?
again, I'm carrying my insignia,
Maybe.
so it's kind of hard for me to hide who I am.
Not work with such a large diamond?
I know we talked
just
about
don't know
it,
if
but
purple's the way to
Time or
go,
the
you know?
means to be able to hide
I'll
myself.
probably wear sunglasses to hide my rainbow
least a little
eyes.
bit.
We'll hide ourselves. We'll just say this is.
Even with them, I'm
we'll cut
presumably
our
human
horns off
because they're like, oh,
and
what's the
hopefully
eyes
we
for?
grow
I'm like,
back.
magic protection from people who want to mess with
a
me.
little more exotic, but
I
honestly,
could do this, but
Between the
I think
trade
my-
routes-
but for
honestly.
werewolves, they'll just
Yeah,
smell it on me
we'll
probably.
walk into hell and be like,
Werewolves and
this is our
vampires,
turf
most
now,
likely.
motherfuckers.
It might make you safer. It might make you safer around those that are human, though.
No.
Yeah, but
And
Knowing
Hunter
it,
can't
who
do
knows? I don't
this,
think they would.
so I don't want to like leave him hanging. You know, solidarity for my
blood is
brother,
so
my brother of another
I
mother.
mean, we got a lot of people who don't fit in with a normal crowd for that city, as diverse as it may
Oh,
be.
true.
I fit
Oh.
Fucking
perfectly
Lenneth.
fine. Yeah, Leonard.
Well, look,
Yeah.
since
Listen, if it stands, it can be
Yeah.
arson. You fit everywhere.
God, you're so different, Lenneth. You're so different from
What do you mean?
Yeah.
you're the only
Our
odd
tie
one
group
out.
I don't know,
is
man.
fine. Leonard,
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to hide you, man. I'm just saying.
No, we can't hide you. Sorry.
All right, I see. I'll
Listen,
I'll be
Team
the
Blonde
reason
Squad,
that you know
we got
get...
this. Blondes are so rare in this
Hey.
world. Blonde Squad.
No, Raleigh.
Blonde
Hi.
Squad.
That was so
Raleigh.
ominous.
I require
Hi,
you.
Celine.
Follow me.
Oh,
Oh.
that's forward.
oh,
Have
okay.
fun.
I mean,
Zachary, I can't.
it's a shame we never saw Norali again.
And just before, wait, who's next in line?
For the support spells,
and then you
What do you mean?
Captain.
I would
Well,
put
isn't-
Yang.
Isn't Liang the,
I'm,
the head?
I'm second.
Liang?
Is that
Oh,
why?
you're
Is
second.
that why he's grabbing her?
I have no idea. I doubt it. Maybe. I don't know. He's taking her upstairs to the alchemy lab.
doubt that's
Who knows?
why.
Oh, I actually do need to go to the alchemy lab too.
Probably,
Here, Hannah.
yeah.
We had a class on
What did you just throw
Silver
me?
bag.
on not jewelry on
As soon as
Oh,
I
thank
finish
you.
preparing the canisters, I call them
yes.
for now, I'll hand those out too.
manifested.
They're not fragile, so you do have to give them a
Reliant.
little bit of some weight behind it.
You.
Yeah.
Not you.
What, me? Do you?
Misty.
What?
Yeah,
What?
Misty.
You.
Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds.
You.
Just 2 seconds.
What happened? What happened?
You're gonna feel divine energy from this one. Anyway, have fun.
If you want to
I'm
What's,
dead.
um,
I'm dead. That's it. I'm not part of now.
I can't believe you're dead. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Alchemy lab upstairs.
I don't want to do the paperwork for that. Real life. Quick, go, go, go.
Why you betrayed me?
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
What?
I didn't
Don't worry about
do
it.
shit.
Oh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, right, yeah. I want to talk to you about your weird crap you crafting up in the labs.
Weird
Your
crap.
weird crap you're
Yeah, Hannah,
crafting
all
up.
of your hard work
Well,
is
I'm gonna
crap.
move my stuff to the boat and
Wonderful.
Look,
my
your
my life
volatile
work resorted
life
to
work.
crap.
on the deck. I'll get
Hey,
it.
look, I'm carrying a piece of
Volatile
metal on
life
my
work.
hip.
Thank you.
Got it.
That can explode in any second. Yes, I know.
I
We're all
fixed
dumb
that,
here.
actually.
I want a t-shirt right now.
I fine-tuned it. Now it's only going to break the crystal. I was able to fix things.
Yes, because that would be much easier. Hello.
Way to boil down her.
Hi. Alchemy lab. Why do I
Anyway,
forget what
go.
that is? That side? This
Alchemy
side?
lab. It's upstairs into the just upstairs. That way. That way. The other one. Ignis.
Above us
Go
or
ahead.
above the
Go
other
for it.
side?
Above the other side.
I can show you the other side. Thank you,
Tell
Hoshi.
me to lend my assistance onto the foci or...
I know she's hiding something. Don't know what it is, but I can feel it.
Do you know why heavy petting is dangerous?
Yes.
Hello.
Usually leads to a nice night of adult topics.
What's foxglove? What's that?
Hey, is
type of plant?
question.
I'm Nerali.
Alchemy lab is still locked up,
What the fuck's
or
up? What the fuck's up with us being weak to plants? That's some bullshit, right? We're like some of the most.
What do you mean? What is up with us weak to plants? I'm weak to plants. Yeah, yes.
If one talks dark,
Everyone's poisoned to something. I think
Alright,
it's just
I'll
the
check
way
on
it
the
is.
alchemy lab. Everything is poisonous.
Listen, you're
There are
silver,
plants that are
I'm gold.
spicy because they want us not to eat
Yeah,
them.
but we have
However, we do
resistance.
like to eat them.
We have resistance to two poisons, but then we have a plant that specifically just is like, no, die now.
Yes. It's called stinging nettle.
Well,
that
there's
I'm
no-
not resistant to.
I don't think. Well, yeah, but there's no plant that you.
Or
I don't think you
there
can't be
are
in the
certain-
proximity of, right? That's just
there
like.
are certain plants that are poisonous to humans to be around because of these spores they give off.
Okay, fair.
Actually,
Fair.
There's a
this would
plant
be
for
really
killing
interesting with
everyone.
us
You just have
too.
to find and grow it.
I
Where
also
did
have
Flora
a
go?
potion, or a scent bomb that was made by the professor for whatever reason.
But if we had a Hail Mary runaway solution to give to Ignis, because they're the ones likely to be in trouble by it, that would be nice. Can we devise a device quickly?
Yes,
What are we making?
I have an idea.
A Hail Mary.
As
Quite
in-
literally,
Is
actually.
it
We call it that.
dangerous?
I have an idea. I've been kind of brewing in the back of my head.
What are you thinking? Like small, big, something that you pull?
No, this would need to be fairly large.
Barbarian provided
weapon?
us with this.
What is
As one vial of holy water.
Ah.
He will make more, but that is for preparing the weapon.
Oh, right. I figure, considering you guys are the diplomats, you should know about it. Fallbrook is a town, right? And we have a red light district. And we have a normal district. And then we have the district under it that used to be a district that isn't housed anymore. And that's sort of where they shoved all of the pharaohs that they could contain and sealed off.
The time was available.
Understood. Something to deal with.
I hope not. It's an entire town.
We're
down
likely
there
going to
that's
have
sort of
to.
eating itself alive slowly.
Cortez, I understand this is your first mission with us. They sent us to do some fucking wild shit here. Be ready for it.
Yeah.
Our very first
You-
mission
you
was
think you
solving
know some
your
shit.
country's political problems, and that was day one.
Noted.
Yeah.
So more of the
They're
ruins.
kind of all in
Yes.
official business mode
Great.
at this point.
So we're never going to
Exactly.
peacekeep.
So prepare
we're going
yourself.
to clean shit up.
Granted, I'm not really.
Well, we're
much
doing
good
both.
at
We've been
because
cleaning up
we have to
people's
do all of
messes
it.
for 3 years.
Yes.
I wish they would at least
Welcome to the
inform us of
Academy.
that in the first place.
It's not on the pamphlet. Trust me, we've had a long conversation about it not
I
being on
know.
the pamphlet.
How many caveat stars
I
are on the
literally looked
pamphlet?
at the pamphlet.
There are 15 and counting. I've looked.
Yep.
With a magnifying glass, 2 of them are hidden.
Left the night after we came
I
back
don't
from
want
the
everything
library.
and I didn't sign up for everything and well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll sign up for what I signed up for.
Yeah, you did.
Yes,
you
you
may
did.
not have known you did, but you,
You
definitely
literally
did.
spent. You literally spent several months here, and then said, "Man, it sure would be nice to have it in."
Eventually.
Look,
Fair
listen, Cortez, if you can survive the roof battle, this will be fine, I'm sure.
No.
Look, I've lived in Valandor long enough.
Yeah, man, that was a fun day.
Fallbrook's gonna be a walk in the park.
Yeah, fun.
If you do need some red light walking, I can
Mood,
help you out
love,
with that.
mood.
So if for any reason we do find ourselves needing to go and traverse through the red light district, I can walk around a bit. See if any of my old contacts
Diplomatically
are still
speaking,
operating.
though. Yes, diplomatically speaking, I've assigned Levi to work with you to provide me with information about the hunters. So any information you find, get to Levi, so that Levi can give it to me.
Possibly. I'm not fully sure. I feel
Nicknames.
like there's more to it than that.
Right. It's a power vacuum in that damn place, so the contacts I probably have are probably only going to be good enough to tell me where to go, not actually give me anything particularly useful. If
What
they're
we
still
need to know
alive.
is what they want. Because if I know what they want, we can leverage that. We have a political situation in which we need to organize 2 sides against another, and I need to know every piece of the board if I'm going to negotiate effectively.
Well, some of them are a little too simple and they want personal trades, favors. So we're not doing that.
Those can be handled.
Ha.
In specific ways, those can be handled.
Look, I only go so far, but you know, information is information. If I need to do something, I'll do it.
I see what you mean now. Different ways to go about things.
Expect some of them to be unsavory, and in that case, we can shop around.
Ultimately, if it needs to come to it, I'm sure we can put in a requisition for money if we need bribe money.
We can hope. On the other aspect of things, I was creating a few items. They're finishing up in the alchemy. Slightly hardening. I'm waiting for them to cure all the way after relieving the forge. That way they can be filled with the powders I'm providing. I was wondering if you would be able to help. Maybe some type of air magic. Can you condense it? Does it stay active if you were to push it into an object and seal it?
If I were to put it into an object and seal it, yes, but you would need to make sure the seal stays tight. If it doesn't stay tight, it will explode very easily.
I've been machining a few things. Through the process of us working on Zachary's thing, we've had leftover metals and pieces that have been slowly closing in. I think they're properly sealed. Nothing should escape. They're welded closed. They just need to be properly closed up.
Well, prepare what you can that can be corked on the ship, as we can put the stuff that can only be worked on here at the head of the schedule, since we have very little time.
I might be able to make maybe 5 of them.
Whatever you can. I know that all of the supplies we had gathered, Flora, myself, and others from Crystal Thorn, has already been given to the alchemy lab and Blazeheart for creation of the potions.
The silver
Specifically,
detonators
since
are
we're
like-
not bringing blood, it's been recommended that each of us have a vitality potion of some kind.
That works.
Just brought ingredients to put on ship. Most of what Flora grow is double effective.
She makes very potent plants.
Ah.
Oh, with that said, actually, did you bring the puffins?
Do you have any wolfsmen?
Yes, wonderful.
Okay. I mean, we don't need
It's
much.
extra potent,
It's-
though.
Yeah, you don't need a lot.
Yeah, hers is because she can infuse the plants. She has puffins that are double strength and wolfsbane that is also double strength.
Actually, mind if I have a bit of Wolfsbane?
We're having a squad leader meeting later when Victor returns. Okay. I think probably dinner time. Victor was very vague about when he was returning. He just said wait for me. So whenever Victor comes back.
I'll talk to Blaze.
Alright, I'll try to keep an ear out, and when he arrives, I'll...
So, the pressurized
Amazing.
add-ons.
For whatever odd reason, I don't show up.
What happened?
Come and find
Grab
me.
Mason.
Of course.
If you're not around, yes.
Yes.
I'm just.
Mason can speak as well as I can.
You work in the blacksmithy or forge, excuse me, a lot, correct?
I'm currently head of the forge, yes.
Ah, good. Do you know what materials we got on hand? In terms of metal?
Telling me to make things.
Tons of silver ingots left over.
Do we have any mithril?
I'm so ready to.
Oh, shit, do we?
No.
Fuck.
Damn.
Alright. How much silver we got?
Difficult to get hold.
Yeah, keep Zachary in line.
Do you need silver? I know you're pretty sturdy and probably can handle yourself.
Wonderful. And anything you do find out, work with Morgan to get it back to me so we can make sure.
How much are you
They're gonna
looking
try to
for?
bite me.
Professor?
Yeah, they don't think they
What are you
will,
trying
but
to
it's
do?
a good deterrent just in case
I'm
others
trying to
around
repair
you
my
need to
sight.
escape.
The mission I went on, Stola took some repeated blows from a very large axe, and she has been
You can hand it
damaged,
out
and
to
I need
Ida,
to
split it
repair a
among
section of
yourselves.
her.
The crate that I'm bringing will be the small canisters to place the powder inside.
So,
And
the
the
handle,
secondary
not
small
necessarily
pouch in there, that's separate, is black
The
powder.
blade itself is fine.
It will
I
ignite
can
if you
easily
strike it against something.
I'll explain it
fix
to her again
that.
and say, also, your squad leader said that's a horrible idea.
She definitely have enough to
Unless you'd like to
fix
give her one now.
any crevices or damages.
It would be better in her hands
There,
than
you
in
get the
mine.
last one I'm able to
Do you
copy.
think
True,
we could
and you
do
can
that
actually
on the
get
ship?
around more, probably preemptively strike.
What ship are we taking?
There's a smaller pouch
That's a good
inside, like I
question.
said,
I'm not
filled with
entirely
a
sure
little bit
yet.
of black powder.
Okay,
Silver powder
because
goes in the
if
bottom,
it's
then
a
the
really
small
big
lining of black
fancy
powder.
ship, maybe.
Then you cork it
Vargas's ship?
after
No.
putting the one little pin. When you push the metal into there and you smash it against something, it'll spark inside and disperse silver.
Of which I'm assuming it's the really big fancy ship because
If
I
you
don't know that the
accidentally
Academy
depress
can
it,
Vargas's ship.
Probably.
yeah, either at the person or down at the floor.
I'm gonna assume it's
But
that
once you push
one
that
as
pin in,
well,
it's ready to go.
because I haven't seen a ship dock or I haven't received a report of it.
It's
triggered by general
So,
impact.
in that
Yes.
event, yes, we should
And
be able to
then
do
the
that.
pin striking
going
the inside of
into
the canister will cause it to
making
ignite.
our way north. I should say.
So if I set the pin down and leave it, and then hit it with something else while it detonating?
Correct,
Mithril, but
yes.
it's still
Once you cause
decent
that
enough
pin to strike any of the black
do
powder,
a patch job
give it
until I
enough
can
force,
acquire-
even if it was to roll off of the object and hit the ground, maybe about 5-10
sounds
feet worth
fair.
of silver
I mean,
powder in
to
the
be
air.
fair, we're gonna be in
Which,
Northern
honestly,
Gondor.
both of you
There are
would be
many
able to be
forges.
fine
Enough to
inside
We'll
of.
be
engulf
able to buy
a
some.
normal-sized person.
Yes, even the normal person will have problems
even on
breathing
my
that in,
salary,
so do be
mithril
careful.
is
Even though I doubt either of you will have any
expensive.
complaints.
Depending on
Hold my
the
breath
severity
before
of the
setting it up.
damage,
Understood.
if we talk to, maybe
I'd
I
rather
can
not
try
get it
to
in
talk
my
to them. I mean, I have some leverage.
worse.
My grandfather owns an ironworks,
Did you want some wolf's
so
bane?
maybe they can help us out.
Most of my scythe is made.
How did you prepare it?
Flora has
Because
some.
of
She's growing
how
it.
well it conducts. Absolutely.
I was thinking.
How's it prepared?
I was thinking crushing it
understand
up
that.
into a
Like I
small
said,
powder
I can
particulate
try.
and doing something similar.
If that's what you
Although-
want to do, I won't stop you.
Yeah.
I don't
It has to
want
be placed into a vial,
inconvenience you.
sealed, airtight. Then the vial needs to be sanitized, otherwise
We
it'll
need what
pick
we
up the
need,
scent.
Professor. there's no
Exactly.
inconvenience
Follow
or
the steps, keep it
convenience in regards to
untraceable.
what needs to get done. It's just
Usually
a matter
it's
of getting it
small,
done.
little, tiny metal vials. You
Fair
just
enough.
pop it open
But
like a pill,
I'll
sprinkle
probably
it.
need your assistance with repair. I'm not too great with.
We ran into lichens last year.
I've dealt with a few of my
I will help
things.
you with the metalwork.
Thank you. Words escaped me for a moment.
I mean, that's how I realized my gun barrel needs to be strong enough to
Thank
bite
you, mate.
force.
I'll let you get back to what you're doing. That's all I needed.
I'm more worried about some people
That can also be a mana.
having a go at one.
Because that can just trap the mana.
Only certain people I
Because
trust.
many will.
I don't want anybody with itchy trigger fingers.
Nothing much. He was
The
explaining how
Wolf's
to
Bane,
use it.
we're only giving that to people we know won't deploy it unless especially necessary. Silver powder's a
Oh,
deterrent.
okay.
Wolf's Bane is straight up poisoning.
Anything an extra.
We do a little gamba. Like I was just told by other people
Got it.
this morning to go make more holy water.
And I shouldn't have to tell you, but ferals destroy the heart completely, not just stab it. And decapitation. Link to the brain and the heart is what keeps them alive still. Don't think twice about doing it. You're doing them a service, honestly.
Professor, how are you feeling?
Holy water.
I know.
And I can walk. thanks
Silver
to-
shrapnel.
That's appreciate here.
Mana crystals filled with holy energy.
Any other lingering
Oh
Mana
god, are you
crystals filled with
making
light
a bomb?
energy.
or if you feel you're not healing fast
Yes.
enough, just let me
Yes.
know.
Holy shit.
While we're
Mana crystals filled with the Fey energy.
right over, I'll...
And anything else you think will piss the vampire off.
Of course, if anything seems amiss, you'll be the first
Thought we
one.
were
High
supposed
winds.
to be making friends with them, not pissing them off.
Well, let medical...
Yeah.
No,
This is for one particular individual.
What?
Oh.
yeah.
I thought we weren't intervening.
We're not.
We're not.
That's to
We're
give it
helping
to
those
Ignis
who,
in case
if
they need
somebody
it.
decides to fuck around and find out, we have a backup
Seems a
plan
little
to get the fuck out.
extreme, but you know,
It is incredibly
Well,
extreme.
extreme measures call for extreme resolutions.
It's a
Alright.
last resort if they need it.
I have a pack of silver stakes. Well, they're more like small needles that you can probably fit inside.
Oh, that should be fun.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm probably gonna need.
After having a run-in with a porcupine creature,
Wonderful.
I realized
No,
how
we're
quickly
making something we
throwing those
absolutely
actually,
should.
You know, useful. No
For
crossbow
sure
bolts
that-
though, but I could probably
Whatever it
fashion
is
a
that
few
gets made is
crossbow
probably a
bolts.
war crime in several countries, but we're gonna do it anyways because desperate times, desperate measures.
God, we're gonna start a war, aren't we?
A defense mechanism against the dark arts.
Not if I have anything to do about it.
Brother, we've been in war for 3
We're
years
going
now.
to make it worse. There's some sort of
Oh, to that end.
understanding
We're gonna
between
have
the
my
humans,
potion supplies
lichens,
on
and
me.
vampires
Do
right
this.
now. Let's not push it on its head.
There you go.
With...
Yeah, no, we're not trying
You
to.
go
With a blessing,
to
holy, whatever you
give
can.
them this. I would at
If it
least
doesn't work, fine. We're gonna put it in
praise
there
the
anyway.
professors.
Oh, okay. You just want me to
So they are aware
do that right now?
that you're creating possibly lethal ordnance.
Yeah, this is bad enough. You guys are creating that, but on a bigger scale.
Speaking of which, hello, Professor.
Hello, I'm a
I
professor. What is it
believe
you
my
guys
He's
fellow
are?
literally been here the entire
cadets
time.
have
He
something
knows.
they wish to share with you.
So I
official
want to make something
capacity.
called a scatterblind.
All right.
Yeah.
Basically, it's something that would be thrown into an area, and remotely it would activate
You
upon
too.
reaching a certain distance away from the individual, and then scatter literally all of its components inside of it in an explosion.
All right. What? Is it lethal? Non-lethal?
One part of the notes I noticed that were not under the Fallbrook, which me and Victor went over. Fallbrook, the main city besides the Red Light District, is a city built on top of a city over time. The original city was unfortunately abandoned and sealed off because it was overrun by ferals. sewer
They aren't
systems.
still there, are they?
You know how humans love to cover themselves up instead of deal with issues. So yes, they are very much still there. But there's a nice little leather band-aid on top of it, so that's pretty.
Okay. However, keep me updated on the progress of its creation.
I see.
And do not. How many are you making?
Well, at least a good number of us don't sleep at night, so.
Yeah, sometimes they
You can
crawl
keep
out.
Watch, make sure nothing tries to crawl out in the middle of the night looking for snacks.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, nobody split
Mana
up.
crystal for me.
With what?
Just light energy.
Ooh, I can give you a few fire ones.
Fire's effective against vampires, sure, yeah.
Oh, actually, I would suggest also getting one from Ryder. He charged up one of my crystals
got
and it
one-
burned the absolute shit out of me. His magic is not
Wonderful.
compatible with
I've
mine.
also got one from Gavin, so.
You let me know who it is, and it's only ever used as a last resort. Understood. Alright, so if anybody has an issue with it, you send them my way and I'll tell them I gave you the permission to create such a thing. Very well. Thank you very much.
Not sure how much this can hold.
Just if Blazeheart
Probably not a ton, but
catches you,
it's something. Thank you.
If it's not refined, I would imagine probably not.
at least tell them
Yes.
what you're making. Understood. Because I'm sure he's gonna get all.
What? Yeah, we're just.
Thank you.
Plan B. That's what we're doing. Plan B, Professor.
Plan B.
Light and fire.
Anything else about this, what did you call it?
Got it.
Underground place?
Fire, attune,
Have a name
literally have
to
an
the
entire
locals,
saga.
or?
Local name? Not really, considering most people don't like to talk about it openly.
The crystal
Mm.
from the back.
Understood. Very well.
I would say
I can write a small rune for you as well.
Old Fallbrook, really, most of the people will call it, or
Device.
the old land,
Rub your finger over
the old
it.
town.
Say a word and it should activate.
Most people try not to openly talk about it because they just want to forget that it exists. But most people will say just the underground, the sewers,
Put it in as the last piece.
beneath.
Thank you.
Seeing as how this is where the planning is going down, if anybody needs a professor to okay anything, I'm the one to talk to.
Of course.
I'll just hang around a bit.
Oh, also remember, the Pharaoh's malformed bodies means their rib cage is a lot stronger, so
Me and you. Grab
it
whatever
might take an
spellbound
extra shot or
runs we
two
have,
to get through the
bring them
hide.
with us, just in case. For the thing.
Got it.
You remember?
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unless you go
No,
for
I
the
know.
neck.
Got
Very
it.
good.
Honestly, decapitation
In case
is
we
going to
need
be
to blow a hole in the
what I'm
body.
going for most of the time. They're a bit mindless.
So is the ribcage stronger, or is it the flesh?
Combination of both. The flesh is
We're
just
we're
kind of
we're
calloused.
We're learning new things every day, Professor.
Fairly so. We're making plans.
It's
Generally humanoid shaped.
I'm getting ready to pack.
yes.
But I'm going around.
The more that the body was
What about the inner
malnourished,
thigh?
the tighter the skin got. That's mostly weakened. Those parts, such as the arms and legs, are still open to being damaged. It's just going to make them more annoyed rather than stop them. So don't think cutting through their leg or off completely will get them to halt. They're not going to care about that damage.
It's not cutting their leg. It's cutting their artery.
Bleed them out.
It'll take a little bit of time, but given their already decrepit state, they're probably still going to try to claw you down before they die. Or try to run away and...
The more they have to run,
I'm just gonna do my thing.
either one's beneficial. The more they run, the more blood pumps out.
Good luck preparing.
They still do have a little
You too.
semblance of their healing capabilities, so that might not be lethal if they're able to get away, but it will deter them. Same thing like Victor. If I was to stab him there, he would start bleeding profusely, but he'll get over it.
Unless you wear him down first.
That's why my blade is serrated.
Making it more difficult for the flesh to mend. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Damage to the brain and
How
the
do they
heart.
regenerate if they're pierced? And the weapon's still in place?
For the most part, if it's held in there long enough, it does take time to heal, given their state. They're not like, say, Victor or Chips, like they're vampires that are strong enough to just concentrate on a certain aspect of healing themselves. But over time, if a weapon is left lodged in them, we've seen ferals that have metal spikes embedded into their skin from old damage and wounds. It'll just heal over it.
How fast?
It takes time. Some of them are not smart enough to pull weapons out of their back or arrows out of themselves, but for the most parts, it takes a little bit of time before that happens, which is why when we run into some of them that are almost armored to a point because of how much damage they were able to escape from and survive over and over, they become targets for removal.
Minutes, hours, or days?
Hours. Leaving that in is going to greatly slow down their healing.
I think I can hold one in place.
You're burning a hole in the ground.
Sorry.
You're right. Just checking.
But that should be it for the most part.
trying
I'll
to worry
scrounge up
yourself
some more notes.
Thoughts you want to share? Or
It's risky.
just worried?
And where there's one of them, there are usually about 3 or 4 hiding around somewhere.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, we are
New
here.
traveling groups. It makes sense.
Too worried.
They will spread out a little bit, but they try to stay within shouting, crying distance. Especially if one of them gets a kill. Scavengers.
We can go speak if we need to.
You've seen Zachary move and fight, correct?
Mm-hmm.
How do they move in comparison to Zachary?
Lower to the ground. Very much more a mindless attacking, slashing, lunging.
Faster? Faster or slower?
Faster but sloppy.
Much longer.
How sensitive to the light are they?
Pretty sensitive to light. You can probably blind them.
Might be a tactic.
A little eroded as kind of starts to get more foggy and hazy. That's why they stay mostly underground or at night anyways. I'll double check with Victor
Living
about the
underground and
sensitivity.
coming out at night. Only at night, becoming nocturnal. Figure this might lead to deterioration.
Most, yes, light sensitivity. Hell, it'd cause a big enough explosion of light magic and you might be able to just vaporize one.
I don't think I can do that. But flashbanging one with bright light.
And then for a regular vampire, if it ever comes to that, instead of killing one outright and ashing one,
Strike for the heart, it'll induce torpor.
exactly.
Yes.
Put it in a catatonic state. Leave it alone. Hopefully it realizes what happened later and won't try again.
I think they followed you.
And also gets angry and looks for revenge.
Or silver powder it and just flee. As for the human hunters, there are a mixed bag. The ones that are closer tied to the houses hold themselves a little more cordial. They want to do their jobs, they don't want any problems doing their job. and they don't take to outside people interfering with their job in the future.
As you mentioned.
There are a numerous amount of other houses, though none of them don't operate together unless they have to, or if a guild calls for a band to be formed, a party. Then we will reluctantly trade secrets for a little while. Just as I don't share any of the blueprints to my guns, they don't share blueprints to most of their explosives, the inner working mechanisms of their sword works, things like that.
Yeah, you could, but with your shot.
Could I probably buy one and pull it apart myself and figure it out? Yes, but I stick to what I know.
If they were to find out, they might be insulted.
That's why we don't step on each other's toes.
Regardless, outside of a few members of Ardent Vale, I doubt we'll have too many issues.
With the amount of force he puts
Mason, Anna.
There would be probably no torso.
Already human. But Dars and Dita may be a problem. I have a charm I can use to disguise myself.
Dars
should look human.
Little less so. Tieflings, half-orcs, elves come and go every now and then. Especially through the trade routes. Though,
What about halflings?
that might be a little bit different. They treat them, I guess, with no pun intended, as a half a person sometimes. They don't give them a second thought, so they will underestimate her presence.
Good to know.
Mostly because
The
they
very
care
least
more
we'll
about
want to make certain that
stature.
she's not left alone
Wandering.
to get tormented.
Yes, I've already informed most people. No investigating alone, or if you do, tell somebody. I trust that you know how to get in and out of places without being detected, but do be careful. Certain areas are protected under the guilds with magic.
This might sound surprising, but I've never had that.
Look for monocrystals, runes, got it?
And window seals for strings. Paranoid hunters. And watch these shinglings
If I
on
have
the
to break into a
rooftops.
window, then something's gone wrong.
And the rooftops. Do be careful about misplaced stones. Sometimes it's just a cache, an emergency place for a hunter to get a secondary equipment stored, but sometimes the roof won't be stable. On purpose.
Well, can Thomas see you and find her? We need to hang out different time, getting bad headache. Too
Alright, I'll let
much
her know.
tension. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good rest. Cortez, we're gonna go have a squad meeting so that you can give all that information that you so handily know before, people might have to leave.
Roger that.
For whatever reason.
I'll leave the
Thank
other
you for the
notes.
intel. Feel free to see to your squad.
Thanks.
Victor has some other notes. You can get some from him too.
I don't know if I like that.
They're good though.
Because going through the portal tastes like someone just shoved a bunch of coins in my mouth.
Alright, perfect. I was able to find all of you. So. Might as well just write all this down in like a book and just hand it to everyone.
I actually did transcribe some notes.
Talk to her. Oh, bye.
Okay, they better have all gone here because I told them not to move.
I think so, probably.
Okay.
I'll run and grab my notes then,
It's easier
since they're
when-
all in one spot.
Easier when Liang is in charge because he just frees everyone. Place.
Let me grab those notes.
Alright. Misty.
Understandable. Okay, I can go talk to her later. Go.
Where's
always believe in
almost
yourself.
overlooked you.
What?
Here.
What the
I
fuck?
know
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
blend
hate...
in.
No, I was talking about the small one. Here, hold this pad. That's a booklet.
I'm the Raleigh.
Yeah, here, you get the booklet too.
Reading. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. You get those pages.
Right.
1, 2, 3,
Why do I get an entire booklet?
Because it's a lot to cover and go over, okay?
Bio swapsies. I want a couple of pages. You get the entire fucking manual to read.
They're all 5 pages each. I made sure I copied them properly.
They're all the
pages?
same.
They're
This
not front
book
and
I
back.
can kill someone with.
It's 5 pages folded together and stapled.
It's 5 pages.
And it's not front and back.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
My
So
eyeball's crying.
That's just
There's
regular
pictures
crying,
on the
Raleigh.
back-sides with little drawings for you, Norway.
You don't cry from anywhere else.
If you're crying for somewhere else, you need a doctor.
Yeah, if you're leaking from anywhere but your eyes, that's probably a sign of concern.
Okay.
Look, I'm just gonna go over it briefly. You can read up on the material more in depth. I'll touch upon the other things. If anybody has any questions, stop me and we'll go over it. First and foremost, the original town of Fallbrook that we are going to see, along with the red light district, is technically New Fallbrook. The old town of Fallbrook used to be built below that one, until it was overrun by ferals. And as lovely humans before me decided to so eloquently fix the problem by sealing it off in the sewer system.
So literally bearing the problem.
Yes. Most people
Well,
don't
it takes a
acknowledge
whole
it.
new meaning of
Some
putting it
people
under the
won't.
rug. Damn.
Look, it's worked so far, and barely any ferals decide to crawl up in the general area. They'll escape through a long connection outside of the town area, pop out, and head north. Then they're Nosferatu's problem and Faust's gate's problem, not ours. So far, it's worked for these few years. On the topic of the ferals.
This is gonna sound.
Yes, go ahead.
This is gonna sound weird. Can the ferals breed?
No, they
'Cause-
can't.
Okay.
They've
I think
lost
they
all
addressed that a
type
little
of...
bit.
Because I was gonna say
yeah.
that sounds like a ticking time bomb if they could.
No, but there is enough
That's
small
just-
creatures and leftover things for them to feed on and just kind of die off one at a time.
Goddamn walls.
Because we have to deal with.
What are the bat creatures called again? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Direbats?
From the book. Diabats. We have to deal with diabats, which are bat-like
Diabats, there's
creatures.
also
We have to deal
spirits.
with Nosferats, which are basically just sound like stronger diabats, but they're not diabats. And then we have to deal with
They're
ferals, which
diabats
are
on
weaker
crack.
Nosferats. We're just dealing with different levels of bats, right?
For the most part, potentially.
Bats and the feral vampires.
I mean, essentially, yes.
Oh, and any of the creatures in the forest that we would run into. They're pretty...
And we...
There are rogue slimes. There are bears.
No dudes. Oh.
There are giant snakes.
So...
Oh.
Medium
dudes.
Yeah. The more tropical areas, they like to curl up in the branches, so you'll see them first before they strike. They don't really become aggressive. The boars are aggressive, so don't fuck with those. Let's see.
5 pages, my ass. Fucking bunch ton of pages.
It's only 5 pages of the stuff you need to know.
It's 5 pages.
I'm the one holding the
It's
book.
only 5 pages.
You know
Oh,
how
fuck
much I
your
had to
book.
go through and
very small
transcribe?
handwriting.
It's
Yes,
very small
okay.
handwriting.
It's very condensed.
I had to fit the important parts on there without making it look like it was a
I-
lot.
If a normal person wrote this with like proper spacing and everything, this would probably be like 20 pages. It's very condensed. It's good.
I'm sorry for shitting on your book and your time, but fuck's sake, I'm gonna.
You did a very good job of giving us all the information.
Thank you.
and
I appreciate it.
The least amount of space possible.
going.
Ferals.
Yeah, keep going.
Stabbing them in the heart is not going to kill them. You're going to send them into a sort of catatonic state. Unlike what the professor said. A torpor. It's going to basically paralyze them. Yes, Bunny.
So for pharaohs and stuff, I'm assuming just like with anything, you just kind of cut off the head.
Decapitation works to kill them, yes. Cutting off the brain from the heart,
Okay.
destroying the heart, or burning the body causes them to die and perish. It stops the regeneration. Their regeneration capabilities are minor, but it's there. So if you stab it or a weapon leaves it and it doesn't pull it out, it will heal it over. So if you run into a feral that has a lot of weapons, different things stuck inside of its body, you know it's seen a lot of fights, and it's survived a lot of fights.
Got it. You're burning everything we kill.
Honestly, yes. If you want to continuously burn through them, do not second guess it. Decapitation will kill them. Do it. It's easy. If you go for a limb and you cut off an arm, it's not going to care as much. Obviously, it's going to be missing that to fight in the future, but it just wants to kill you. Arteries will just cause it to bleed, but it's not going to really stop it, or it's not going to care like a human would and try to medicate, I guess, during combat. It's not going to care to put pressure on the wound, or if it can't use that leg anymore. It will still stand on a broken leg. You will hear it crunch every single time. It'll worry about it later. So don't think you're going to...
Crunchy.
Yes, I've had to deal with no arms, but still trying to bite. All it wants to do is feast.
Fair.
Got it.
And on that note, staying together. If you see one of them, there are probably 4 more lurking around. They don't hack so much as they are just always together. Or in a general area where if one cries out, the others will hear it and swarm.
Understandable.
They're scavengers. They get the kill, and they tear it apart and share it.
Oh. Sharing is caring, I guess.
On the note of the dire bats, like they said, the bigger one, covering your ears is not going to do anything. Get out of the range. That's the only thing you can do. Slightly magical properties, I guess. It's hard to tell. I haven't really experienced too many of them in the big size. I've seen a dead one, but that's about it. On that note, Nerali, I don't know if you putting up a wall will stop its screech.
Depends if it's directly in front of me screaming. Because sound bounces off. So if it's above me, we're kind of fucked.
Yes. We would need a
Unless I
dome.
can put a rock muzzle on it.
You could attempt to do so, yes. On that note, we'll move into the next section. The hunters. Most of them are... well, we're probably not going to run into many of the main houses. None of the Andersons, none of the Bennetts, well... given where we are, there's a possibility of us running into the Silver Stakes. They operate decently in that area. You might run into a few of the weaponry of them, but not the actual people. Most of the hunters that we'll probably run into are going to be self-sufficient or ties and connections to the other houses, rather than being from them. Notable difference is most of the houses hold themselves to a certain decorum. At least they like to think so. They are, in all intents and purposes, more political than they are just wanting to get into a fight. Sure, they'll say their offhanded side comments, they'll speak their mind openly, but they're not too hostile. Now, the other hunters that are trying to make themselves known, well, prideful sometimes. They want their name out there, so they'll do something stupid just to get a little bit of a traction behind the name. Most of the time that means they're dumb enough to go out alone, sometimes trying to find fame, and end up finding themselves on a tombstone. So, if you have any hunters that are alone, they're probably not alone.
Understandable.
Okay. Are there any that might be an issue specifically for me and Misty, or by chance Neroli and Liang? Even if they're just like, the offshoot branch of one of these main houses,
You and Misty, maybe, with the more, well, as Hannah put it, there was the group that is more closer to clerics. They're all about dealing with any type of abnormalities and spirits and other such infernals. That's their specialty of hunting. My house mainly deals with goblin incursions, redcaps, lichens, and vampires. Same thing as Hannah's.
Ah, I love red caps. Fucking hate them. Fucker.
And goblins recently have been more of a contentious group. They're not bad, they just don't like to contribute and are always hostile. Not to the point of attacking, they don't like to work together, and it's so hard to get them, and they're so close to our settlements too. But the hobgoblins are easier to work with and usually keep them in check, so.
Nice.
Shouldn't see any near Fallbrook. And if you do, that means something weird is happening. But weirder things have happened in the missions. That being said, we don't know what type of influence from the Academy's best friend underneath might be influencing things behind the scenes.
That's always going to be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be.
You guys had some type of relics and things that you've pulled from before that were being used to supplement or destroy, corrupt, things like that? I mean, I've seen the museum. So
You two would know more about that than I would.
What's
That'd
the
be what?
usual
Not
motive?
really.
Well, whenever we've run into the primordial friend, let's just say that, what type of effects or things do they usually leave behind or use to create the problems?
Depends on who they're, I guess, possessing at the time is. I mean, at one point, the Academy, before I was here, was dealing with a lich. Another time, we had the Zane issue. Who knows? It could be a book, it could be a weapon. Comes in many different forms.
Or it could be a person, due to their magical abilities, but who knows?
Could be a literal person.
A literal, great.
It's going to depend on whoever is being afflicted.
Great, so one bold hunter who decides he wants to trade everything for that.
Yep.
Could be.
Well, shit. Then double check, keep our eyes open. Any abnormalities and enemies is a sign definitely to report back. Ferals are not really
And
super intelligent, so if we notice them acting weird or strange or more coordinated than normal, then that could be an influence.
Understandable.
Last portion for now. The rest of
Noted
the
that
notes
then.
are in there. Don't want to take too much of your time. The red light district. Place to find information. A place to procure objects in case we need them. Emergency potions should we run out. For a price. Sometimes coin. Sometimes entertainment. I'm not above doing anything to get what we need. I'm pretty sure most of my contacts have either been replaced or removed. The volatile place, power changes weekly. It's always a power struggle. One person starts doing too well, the top brass usually cut back. Keep everybody together. At least in the red light.
For
I like their name.
that
Hell.
particular area, do you think it's probably best for, let's say, if these two wanted to go gambling, they should probably in like more plain clothes.
Definitely casual
I mean, a bunch
clothes.
of cadets coming around. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bring the
most places
casual
don't
wear.
take kindly to uniformed. Especially the CAF.
Right.
I
That
would
means-
imagine not. I don't think.
Do you
I'll
think
try
they
and
might have
compare
looser
with
lips to a pretty
alternatives.
face?
Narali, you can probably talk your way into anything, but you can accidentally talk your way into anything, so do be careful.
So, are we saying casual clothing or just non-school combat gear?
Get rid of the uniform. You can wear a combat
If
gear.
at any
Just, like,
point
put
any
it
of
in a
us
bag.
are heading over there, for the most part, it's probably going to be me and Misty, just because we'll fit in there
wanna gamble.
pretty easily, and you know, her blood's not good for the taking. Mine's
Mine's
Yes,
like
but there
poisonous.
is a
If
lot
they want
of
to like
people who
drink
like
it
to
and
test
mutate, go
stuff.
ham.
They'd love to test on it,
Yes.
though.
They
So watch
didn't
out for
say
the
they want to
alchemists.
test like illegal things, so you don't even know what they could be selling there. They might be selling human flesh,
Yes.
and we'll never know. Bunch of cannibals.
But as well, I'm used to that crowd, so that's why I'm saying we should be fine.
I would also, if possible,
but-
like to join. If we're worried about me looking too normal, I have been learning some illusion magic some more. I could probably do something up if we do want to worry about that.
I'm not opposed to any of us going there as long as we're prepared. So that means no uniforms.
Stay armed.
No uniforms.
your
Stay
wits
armed.
about you.
Probably keep our clothing to something that looks, not like we've got a lot of money on us.
Like I said,
Right.
they're
I
armed,
can be equipped
you're
for that, I
armed.
have some things.
Everybody basically has an understanding that everybody's carrying a weapon. If
I am
not
the
visible, hidden.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes, some of the
think I
hunters
have
are equipped
any-
with magic, so don't second guess them.
Feel that.
Especially if an area starts to feel weird. Definitely look out in the corners of the buildings, see if there's anybody casting some type of magic. Mostly for, changes in abnormalities in the temperature, or if you start to feel drowsy or such. Which is why don't be alone, even if you're singles and you're in a pair. All it takes is one of you to turn your backs, you turn back around in the red district, and now you're alone. Don't make me burn down the entire place
Gotcha.
finding you.
It's okay. I'll tag along with you on that.
Yeah, somebody's
I'm
going
gonna
for
have
a
my
hot
plate full as it
supplies.
is.
You've got diplomatic duties, so you're probably gonna be beat after every day.
I have to go
honestly.
speak with Lycans.
Fun.
I'll just be there. existing. If anyone needs me to burn down something, I'm here.
I mean,
And I
we're
don't
there
know if
to
they'll
do
take too
whatever the
kindly to
CAF
me
is going
just
to
'cause
ask
I'm a
us to
Larkin.
do, whether it's diplomacy or whether they're going to need us to take care of things or find out information, in which case, you know, we'll figure it out then, and Liang will make the decision. But I think we've got a suitable enough plan for how we do things if we need to head to the red light district for whatever reason, for supplies or information, that that one of us isn't waking up the next morning with almost all their blood gone.
And
That would be good, yeah, let's avoid that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try not to.
Avoid that happening.
Especially our more brash students that we know like to sometimes wander around and look at things.
Is there anyone particular in this district that we, you know, if we do go into it in plain clothes, that we should avoid? Anyone strong?
I mean, there
You know
was
off the top of
one
your head.
family that was overseen, but I don't remember what exactly her thing was. But she does own most of the girls in that area that operate the brothels. She's very particular,
She,
but she keeps to herself.
She a human?
Last I checked.
Right, okay. Just trying to figure out what we might deal with.
Last time I checked. Seemed like it. Does good business. Has good information. What?
I'm sure she does.
Good business.
Cortez.
Insert.
Do we have to keep an eye on you on this? You're most likely here to get your blood drained.
No, I know how to do
In a
business
good way
properly.
or a
though.
fashionable way.
And I don't go there for pleasures.
sure you
I
do.
go there for business. If I need to know something, I find it out.
Business.
If I need to do that,
Pleasure comes with doing business, then of course, you know, that's different.
Pleasure doing business with you. About
Business
that,
doing pleasure with you.
actually.
Oh no.
Oh.
Did I do
What?
it all?
No.
What?
No, it's fine.
What happened?
I don't. But it's fine. Things run their course.
So we do need to keep an eye on him.
Like I said, I only do business there to do business. If I wanted to get a girl, I can go to any other place and do it. I'm not going to waste my time and money on them.
Hey, that's a hard business. Don't you just...
I'm not discrediting it. I'm just saying I'm not the one in need of it.
Support sex work.
I do.
Maybe.
By getting the proper information, paying them for it, and not actually asking them for anything in return.
Okay, cool.
Look, I pay for mine. It's fine.
Alright.
And we're leaving it at that.
Anything else we need to be aware?
Traps, window seals. You sneaky person. Check for strings, cords, things on the outside. Run your finger along the side of it. Make sure that you're feeling there's no secondary pieces. Other than that, runes, etchings, things like that inside certain buildings that the guild operates under is usually protected. That also
These
goes for
motherfuckers are like, they're built
Checking for
different.
traps,
Oh
checking
my
if
god.
they've got allegiance to someone that we don't want to bother even trying to fuck with.
Yes.
I like this faction. This faction is built different. I'm enjoying the entertainment.
Look, a lot of them are
I'm
just
debating
paranoid
if I should
old
dye my
hunters.
hair, just in case, like, I have to help out with some things, like also sneaking around because I can be quiet. And purple kind of stands out.
You'd be surprised. But yes, if you wanted to, you could. Freshly dyed hair will stand out just a little bit in the more keen hunters, but that's fine. Oh, do be careful at some of the shrines. There is gold inlays in some of the places.
Okay.
Other than that, you should be fine.
Yeah, don't melt.
Traps
when
to
they
look
go
out
through
for.
doors.
Animals, things like that. hunting dogs. If a bird is flying around circling you and it's not looking for a scavenged kill, it's probably watching. Some of the hunters still employ that method of tracking and scouting. I know I do. Out of place markings on the sides of buildings, usually a calling card or a sign to other hunters. You don't have to worry about it, but just know that if you're walking in there, it's probably a business place on this side.
The same as what hellhounds do when they mark the territory. They put the handprint on the trees or any places and send them.
Yeah, think of our human handprints. Each main house has an emblem, but
sometimes
they don't
it's
always denote.
sometimes it's an actual sometimes it's an actual message.
Actual message just to say you fuck off. This is my
Sometimes it does, yeah. Sometimes it is literally this building is off limits to anybody who is asking for information, or a guild knows if somebody comes in there asking for information and they didn't read the sign outside, they didn't get the passcodes, you don't tell them shit.
Yeah.
Understandable.
We like to double track.
Many a times
and
it's
they're paranoid.
here's the code to this place. So if you can read it, then you're good enough to get into wherever they want you.
Some of it is as easy as ordering a certain drink a certain way. So, less protected, usually just to let you know that you are on the down low.
Noted. Order every single drink in the menu until you get the right combination.
No, don't do.
Hey, if you've got the money for it.
We get paid? Wait, do we actually get paid? I don't think we get paid.
I think they supply us with the money we need.
They supply us with the money we need, and
get
I've
an
earned us a
allowance.
little bit
Wait,
from
we get
last.
we get paid?
I have plenty of money
What?
still left over from when I worked
can
at
always-
I
Linux.
gave you. Did
I can always
Rex
write
not
to my
give you the
family and
money
ask
that
for
we
some
earned
gold,
from
but-
when we had to go to the place
I'll be your sugar mama.
near Kari Town?
I appreciate it.
We got money from
Thank
that.
you,
Remember?
Noel.
Got money from that? No, I don't remember.
I'm a
Don't
great
expect me to call you
secretary.
anything different.
We did get money from that.
think you are.
I think Rex just forgot to give you the money.
Motherfucker! I'm gonna
I can
get back to
supply you with a
minions, eh,
little
bitch?
bit. It's fine. It's not like it'll hurt me.
It's fine. I'll give them
Not doing
my
anything with it
fires.
anyways.
We'll get money from the academy, and then you know we've all got our own individual money. I don't think you get money from anywhere, so we'll give
No,
you some,
I'm
I
broke.
guess.
Actually, I could. Dear Rex's mom, I know you're gonna make me a sweater for the cold winters, but could you lend me some money? Thank you.
Your future daughter-in-law.
No, future daughter-in-law, Misty. Dot.
Huh. So I think we're good on money. I think we can make do.
We'll be fine if you gotta pay for anything.
They have
I have money.
Anything
I'll
else?
bring
Any commodities that
It's not
they're
like I've been
gonna be
spending it since I
asking
came here.
for?
Allowed to speak.
Exactly.
Look at
Asking
me.
for from us while
Go
they're
up and
aside
go
from
near my
blood.
Cats. I hate that here without you. Thankfully, Fifi managed to find a hole in the wall.
I don't think they're gonna ask
Find
about
it, so I
lemons.
sent her out to
Are
get
they
this
gonna ask
letter
about
delivered to you.
lemons?
Probably not.
Lemons
Ooh.
request pertain to the hunters.
I just want to put my lemon on my table.
Well, in isolation, I will do what I can, given we're already a couple of steps ahead of that.
I have more
very
lemons.
station.
You thinking? You good?
Reading, honestly.
Clouds look. Where did my own
Reading
lemon
your
go?
own notes.
Oh.
No.
okay.
More like a note.
Your cloud is not looking good, and I don't like it, but it tastes good. Ah.
Actually, that's a good question. Hey, do they take gems and quartzes as payment?
They'll take anything they can get their hands on
put
if
the
it
lemon
suits
inside.
them.
What lemon? No crazy.
Get the reason with him, but
Okay.
he wasn't interested.
My lemon! My
What
lemon!
lemon?
I only got 3 lemons! I only have 2
I only
lemons!
see 2.
does.
Going fucking
course
crazy.
he
No,
did.
my lemons! They're evaporating! I never knew lemons could do that.
Door's locked.
Keep my
So I
eyes on
can't
both of
leave.
you at the same time.
Hasn't given Mom the key.
How you feeling?
Me? Fine, I guess.
No! Fuck. My lemon. My lemons are gone. I put them down for 1 second. They evaporated. Get more lemons later.
What lemons?
There weren't any lemons there, Misty.
There's never been. You didn't bring any. You just started pulling air out of your pockets.
Fuck's sake. Grab more lemons. Grabbing more lemons. Can't stop me. There's a lemon. There's a lemon. There's a lemon. There's a lemon. There's a lemon.
That's so many lemons.
There's a lemon.
Hi.
Lemon, 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 lemon.
Thank you, Cortez.
Oh, we got over all the notes.
Thank you for the
That should be
information.
Yeah, no problem.
Easy enough to go through.
I feel like everything we need to work with now, we should be prepared. If we are going to be able to go down to that district and investigate
What's up?
whatever the plan is, then, I'll be prepared. I should have
Nothing.
You
Same as
can't lie
usual.
to me. You're thundering, you're lightning. You want to murder? What's up?
I'm gonna put this down first before I light my notes on fire. Motherfucker. That piece of shit. I'll fucking kill him.
Oh? You're murdering?
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it'll make me feel better. Maybe nobody will notice. We'll see. I don't fucking know anymore.
The barrel upstairs doesn't take my nub.
Huh?
I know it doesn't. It doesn't take the barrel stuff.
You know, people just don't fucking deserve some things in life. Mainly breathing sometimes. Or workable fingers. Or a tongue. You know, maybe a tongue missing would be great at this
I'm
point.
assuming that letter didn't go too well.
She had to shove it through a
What
hole.
are your letters?
What?
Oh.
Her little foray, as my father likes to say, was a waste of damn time and discredit to his teachings and his trust. And as such,
Who are you saying
he's
was alive?
Alexander Cortez.
Is that your father? That's a big, massive, C word.
Normally, I can turn a blind eye. The chiding, the second-hand comments, the side eyes, the becoming the situational problem without ever having to even be in the room. The fact that I leave... I want to keep going. I want to keep walking until I get back to that damn estate.
Well, I'm not gonna stop you if you want to head out, but I feel like maybe waiting.
He can screw me over all he wants. He can fuck with my money, my funding, my livelihood, my happiness. He can backtalk me all he wants behind my back to my sister. But I draw the line at him abusing her.
Where are they currently at?
She's stuck in her room without anybody but the human servants. And even he's not talking to her.
The only thing I can think of is I know that your sister can handle herself. And at least they're getting food and getting beverages. And yeah, they're stuck in that fucking room, but I know that girl is smart. She can get out there. To be honest, if you want to burn down their house, it's just gonna cause more issues. Because don't get me wrong, I would like to arson that entire place. But I don't know.
I've only ever wanted to burn down his office. It's still my home, as much as he makes it not.
Hmm.
Yeah. I feel so powerless here, though. What do? Write him a strongly worded letter? Oh, please, forgive her for my transgressions, Father. Fall in line again.
At least you know what's going on. The only thing I can think of is maybe just... I know she's capable. That's why I'm not worried. She's a very strong, independent individual that fucking needs nobody. She'll be able to look after herself until you stay here. And if we do eventually go there, then we can do some problems that'll link them let other people do their issues or their quarrels. Sometimes, how do I put this? Planting evidence can also make for a funny little thing.
I know. I know. I appreciate you not trying to at least stop me.
I wouldn't stop you at all.
I guess I'm more angry at myself than I should be.
You're angry at yourself because you can't fucking do anything. The school won't fucking care. You just have to rely on your family and their strength. And you fully well damn know your sister's capable of handling herself. And if your father's a fool, well, she sees it. She knows. That's all that matters. And if things get really bad, she can always send you another letter and you can send a letter back if you try to. And if you are there and she's around, you don't get anything back, then you fully know that there's something up. But we can't really do very much not wearing this uniform and being attached to this academy, unfortunately.
Yeah, I doubt my gun cares at that point what badge I'm wearing.
The academy cares. To be honest, we are like a fucking prison, and I'm not gonna lie. Kinda sucks. The amount of times I want to leave is excruciating. Just a singular walk down that path, catch a ride all the way out into the forest, try and find a boat to the vineyard, and live there and not worry about the academy. But I don't know. I don't really have anything there. I may have Rex and my friends, but I do have a demon kin that I'm here for.
You say it
And
like
I am a
that
squad.
life isn't what you want in the future. Isn't that what you're building towards?
I don't know what I'm building towards, to be honest. I'm so fucking lost that I'm just kind of following along and hopefully it leads me somewhere. I'll probably eventually, you know, when I say enough is enough, I'll probably put my badge down and go back to the vineyard. I guess learn how to do business because I don't fucking know how to do vineyard stuff. Let alone talking to people.
Yeah,
Try
I'm
me
not the
fucking
business
up the
person.
wall.
I could always employ you under me. It's fine.
I don't know what I want to do. I might do some fucking shit. I might get back to all the fucking people that are cunts. Make their life a misery.
You could always work with my sister on political matters.
I could. I don't know. I gotta get rid of the. Well, after I go to the vineyard, me and Rex and the Ryder, we're going to go and deal with the Outdoria Blackguard. Get rid of them once and for all. No, I want to destroy them.
Ah, what's your grudge against them?
Fuck.
Sort of like the Inquisition?
Huh?
The Black Guard. I'm guessing a more volatile Inquisition.
Kind of, yeah. They use Demonkin to assist their aid, ripping the wings off of you know, I don't fucking know, using their blood to mutate themselves to be better.
Ah. Self-practice alchemy for a greater purpose. One of those types. Got it.
Any chance either of you have seen Victor and or Zachary?
Negative.
No and no.
Understood.
Why is he walking around with a metal pipe? Now I'm concerned for them. You good? I'm sorry. I know being around me right now is probably not the best for you.
It's okay. My body is I'm trying to fight it, but it's causing me issues.
Did you need me to walk a different way?
No, it's okay. Your cloud will eventually calm down. I just gotta. If my eyes turn not like my usual, then you know I'm gonna chase after you, so I gotta be careful.
Oh, flattering.
I gotta learn how to deal with it. Not in a good way. I'll see you as food.
Oh, what do you mean that's not a good way?
Not in a good way. You can ask Morgan. Not in a good way.
Wouldn't be the
Or
first.
Iris, or any. I did it before, a long time ago with you.
What?
The negativity eating. When you got in trouble when you were in GMA.
That explains when you were hanging around and not. I thought it
I
was
can
my
see
dashing good
everyone's
looks.
negativity clouds. No, it was your despair and agony. You're welcome.
Damn. It was despair at first sight. Aw.
I'm gonna push you down these stairs.
Look, the cloud is dissipating. It's how I get rid of it.
Okay. Well, it's looking better than it was.
I just needed time to process, that's all. Sometimes the fastest storms tire themselves out the quickest.
Normally, when storms like I've never really seen a cloud like that before. Normally, it's just dark, but lightning is another sign. Are you good? You're like holding a full-on metal fucking.
Is that silver?
Are you gonna whoop someone's ass?
It's fine.
Let me interrupt
It's
just
fine.
because he's having a pretty important talk with Lishtia, and I don't.
I wasn't
know what
actually
he's
going to
talking
open the door.
about.
I was just going to go check.
You're
I
gonna beat them with a pipe?
Go in the room. Yeah.
It's a silver pipe?
No,
It works on both of them.
this pipe is not silver. It's actually iron, and its purpose is to be the core of a ice block that I'm going to spin around while Mason electrolyzes it and Liang freezes it, and I shoot it at a rapid pace through a target's chest.
You know what? I don't.
That just sounds like what Jamie does, but extra steps.
It is. It is exactly that.
Interesting.
It requires
Oh,
three
she
people
look.
and a bunch of extra elements.
You know,
Like our elemental blast.
fair enough.
Just a knockoff
Yes, but-
version of it.
Just a different. This is a single target, single heavy armored target.
Got it, piercing shot.
Like-
and you're
like a
just there
Volkov.
for the ride, huh?
Just in case.
Mhm. At least she supports
So-
you.
Me? Always.
Mm.
Even
You
when
can always throw There's some razor leaves in there. That could be fun.
I mean, I'm
Razor
pretty sure it's
leaf
moving at
edition.
such a high speed the leaves won't survive impact.
Her leaves are as sharp as steel. You'd be surprised.
Noted. Noted.
They were specifically made to work with my wind.
Ah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can grow a leaf one.
Would you like to try it?
What?
Would you like to try it? Blows a razor leaf.
She can grow you one. Would you like to try it?
Oh, I thought. Did you like to be struck by an attack? This was what I thought it was. It's usually.
I mean,
my
if you'd
shtick.
like to, we could shred you into pieces if you like, but I don't think that's a very constructive way to teach you.
my squad member, thank you.
Careful, he's sharp. On edges. Very strong.
Alright, well, I'm gonna allow you to.
It is a very strong and very sharp leaf.
Throw it like a playing card. It's actually pretty fun.
That's what I was actually thinking, but I'll keep that in mind for an emergency. Noted.
Just no poke you eye.
I have some silver needles if you wanted them. I'll give them to you by tonight.
Give them to Mason. He'll need them.
Right. If anybody needs crossbows or any of the such, I can also fashion a few. It's like I'm carrying around a razor blade.
Okay, I'm not.
I mean, you're sharp.
Mood.
Ow.
I'm not. Fuck, I'm not hungry.
I mean, I'll grab something small if you wanted to go and hang somewhere else.
Well, I'm not hungry due to other things.
Whether you're hungry or not, Cadet, you should do something to keep up your strength.
And some tea, and
I already keep up my strength. I'm not gonna finish that sentence of how, but I'll just say, yeah.
Are you going to be fine?
Okay, alright. I feed off everyone's despair. That's how I feel better. I'll be
so you got
okay.
the
I'm
full
just
meal.
a bit. No, I need a balance. If I go ham, I'll get addicted.
Alright.
So I have to be careful.
You know that's gonna go all to his ass, right?
Squad leaders online.
Why don't you go hang around the Raleigh for a bit? She's pretty happy-go-lucky right now.
Make sure he has extra.
Yeah, I'll go and chill. I might go chill with Morgan in a minute.
Flat ass. Alright, I need a little bit on that. I wish that was the truth about
brother.
Oh.
Gonna hit the squats, you know? Get ready for swim season, you know? We're going to the beach. Going fishing.
Oh, dude, fishing would be nice. You think we can go to the fishing spot at the cadets one too? We can have a little, like, guard day. Just chill.
Meeting, squads, or squad meeting. Meeting, squad, squad.
I guess they're having a squad meeting.
No, we're in the war room.
Of course.
Look, he's fluttering around somewhere. Let him...
We're missing Arbor still, so technically, but we have their second, so it works out. We have a second. Yeah.
True. Extra.
The new guy.
Hey.
What up?
Oh wow, Zachary. See, dude, he does not. I'm just a second.
I'm just following Miles' orders. What the fuck are you doing? What is this?
That's edible.
Are you threatening me right now?
The time has come.
Sir, Arbor.
Oh, yeah.
Do you owe him money, Zachary? He wants his money.
I can't judge you. I do that to everyone. Just need a res.
Have fun, everyone.
Where is the
oh, wait,
money,
no,
Zachary?
the vampire.
Oh, right. There were some extra notes for you. For my sister.
More notes? Oh, thank you.
This thing's gonna fuck somebody's day up.
What is?
I know, I'm just hearing Mesa talk to himself about what he's making. This thing's gonna fuck somebody's day up. That's the cool way.
Yeah.
Alright. You attempting to be cool while saying that makes you less cool.
Med squad.
I am very cool.
She doesn't need to try. What about Med Squad? Oh.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna start falling asleep if I keep sitting here.
Sorry, I'm gonna grab. Sorry. Here, Ellie. You know what?
Yeah.
Ellie, take this,
I know
take
where
it
2
around,
members
and,
of Ignis are.
and like call for Victor. Maybe it'll
I'm
attract
gonna go
him.
tell one of them to join us here.
Fuck. But I
Like, do it like you would for a cat or something,
luck.
or like a, I don't know.
Nuh-uh.
You better not be looking at Norelli.
Yeah, I suppose I can double check, but no, they didn't mention
You
anything.
may wish to check in with a few students ask for potions. The Cherry does not know how to create or does not have the reagents.
No, would never.
Understood. I will follow up.
Is the alchemy lab open?
Yes.
Definitely adjust.
I can open it up.
Yeah, true.
Right. I was just finishing up some.
What
do you mean?
More of an oil arbor,
to
by the way.
Ryder.
I mean,
It was beaten.
Yes.
You know,
I forgot about the caveat notes. If you do expose, well, it's all in there, but the basics on the ferals. If you do expose them to prolonged sunlight, they will die.
Everything's very refreshing, but
Well, I don't think I can create sunlight.
just a little
The
bit.
Do you
ferals.
need anything
keep
from
this in
the
mind, thank you.
labs? Apparently, you've been getting requests for potions.
just what I talked to you about it before. That's all.
The academy.
Oh, just the healing reagents.
Yes, definitely. That's what we're focusing on.
I demand your strongest potions, Hannah.
For years.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know.
Exactly, go.
But we have been.
I'll let them know.
You cannot you cannot handle her strongest potions, cadet.
I don't even think she can handle her strongest potions. She's tried them.
Wait, am I right? Yes.
Blaze are going to be
What, yes?
Oh.
to the CIA. Summer floor is
I don't know,
Wolfsbane.
maybe.
Bro, yes.
Set some aside for the professor.
We're only using that in case of a big emergency, right? You're gonna use silver otherwise?
The family of the chatting
Yes, the idea of behind the Wolfsbanes would be extreme emergencies. Like I said, I did teach you all to make the Wolfsbane oil, but again, I hope we don't have to use anything of the sort.
Yeah. One's a deterrent, the other's a poison. Big difference.
Yes, I believe so. Howdy.
Mm-hmm. One is the relations have broken down, and we need to set an example. Hopefully, we don't get that far.
Internally stressed.
Yeah, it's very hard to take that one back. Like
Oh,
being
you
able to
too.
clear the air
Mhm.
powder.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is.
Noted though.
Fifth one I to mean, be I just set woke up foot from in being the a academy. roasted chicken, so.
Good cheers, a bit of tea.
Got me in a corner. It wasn't me.
Yeah, med squad.
Oh my goodness.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Oh, wow. That you
But yes, if you need something from the lab, I can certainly open it up for you.
I'll definitely be around sometime later. I just need to cure some oils for the small flasks I'm being handing out with the silver powder holders.
Fair enough. Remember, we are needed to be on the boats tonight. So
No.
if you either need something, I can grab it for the trip there, or we can grab it before we head to the ship.
I mean, that's just
It should be ready
soothing on
relatively
burns.
tonight.
Right, but you know,
I don't need it for my ass, Neurali.
okay, I'm just asking. All right, I'm
Always
I'm
protect it.
medical. I'm just
That's the
making
thing
sure
you
you're
said.
okay.
Use it more than you use other
true.
things.
United we stand, Lieutenant.
My ass is
Exactly.
perfectly
Also,
fine. Thank you for your concern.
Cheers to that.
Dad? As you guys enjoy your dinner, I'll be proceeding with the night patrols before retiring for the night. Yes, sir.
Caw.
Becoming one with the birds.
Caw.
Or at least one rather large bird. Your normal supply of peanuts for the day. How are things holding up, Oshi?
We wanted to do a meeting, but no meeting.
Ah.
I don't have the bread for you today. Sorry, I forgot it.
I gave you a handful of peanuts, isn't that enough?
I didn't pay the bird tax.
Oh no.
The bread tax. The bread tax.
Time to break your kneecaps. Look here, I know there's no bread, but you have some more of these. Here, I'll even open this one for you.
You think birds like orange juice?
No, probably too much acidic content in
Sugar, yeah.
Even if it is fresh squeezed. I'll just put the shells in there. Oh, right, Rise wanted to talk with me. Where did she run off to? You seen Rise?
You alright, Cortez? Rise? I saw them a bit ago. Oh, there's Hoshi. Hoshi, you seen Rise?
Over there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll
Oh, right there. Yep.
be better. Family things.
Alright.
But no use in dwelling over it right now.
Fair enough. You alright, Hoshi? Alright. Prepared?
Good day. Rise.
Hello.
Hello. How was my positive... I was going to do an alliteration, but I couldn't think of it on the fly.
He's okay.
Yeah, what's in the bag?
He was worth he's some roses from the rose garden. Chip said he was having like his sword was feeling like finicky today, and like I don't know why, because like it's not a person, it's not alive, but I thought like flowers make people feel better, so I got him some flowers so he can give them to the sword. You gotta use like the oils from them and like treat the flower, and it'll like have a nice like little floral property to it.
Uh-huh. Well, that's
It makes sense, okay?
No, it does actually.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've seen people put different things in their weapons, so it's not, out of question. I was supposed to talk with you instead of Kareta about things, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Did she give you context?
No.
Just so I know where I'm starting.
Make sure you get your bag and everything.
I know it was
She didn't-
overgeneralized notes, probably.
Notes, okay.
No subject matter, nothing like that.
The last thing we talked about was Valendor, so maybe.
Well, doesn't have anything to do with that. Hopefully.
Well,
If
okay.
it does, that's a bigger problem in itself.
Got it.
She is having me do. She wants to be taught ways to resist our big enemy, and she thought that I would be the one who would be the best to ask because of my experiences and studies.
Past exposure. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, I do know what I would actually approach it, and I recognize the flaws in the way I did it. I mean, it worked to a degree, just, it doesn't really account for when, you're dealing with somebody who is suddenly empowered and using it directly. So that's kind of a...
It's not replicatable. Easy, understandable.
Yeah. I... obviously...
I'm just doing a last call for if you need anything approved by Professor.
Nothing that I think isn't already being taken on the trip.
Alright. Because I know some people were doing things and making stuff that probably needed a professor at least on the...
In the know.
It's happening. Yeah.
I have a gun.
I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that in mind. I'm just mostly bringing myself.
Well, that's all you need then. Because you're always a ray of sunshine.
It's always just me, myself, and I.
And this gun, yes.
Mm-hmm. The I stands for incendiary.
I would say I too, but I'm not using fire. I'm still kind of crispy. Or it feels like it at least.
Yeah. Try not to stress out the injuries. They were really bad.
That's what I did also during the hunt.
That goes for you too.
That was
It
Ryder's
either
fault.
the professors or the things we were fighting. So I chose the professors. It paid off, just at an extra crispy cost. Alright, well...
Your level is threshold has improved, at least. That's how I see it. Every time I almost burn myself, I get better the next time.
No, I have burned the hottest I've ever burned, so that was an experience. I was not prepared for that. I don't think my precautions would have even helped with what happened. So,
warm.
Yeah, very warm.
Noted.
But yeah, and if anybody, because I know some of y'all were talking about fire crystals or whatever, I carry a shit ton of mana crystals for my scythe. If you need any, just let me know and I'll give them to you.
My gun takes very particular sized and refinement, but I might be able to fit one in there and at least get something out of it.
Oh, I have varying sizes, so I'm sure
They are food.
Well, the key point
if
is
you
refinement.
ever feel hungry.
That's all.
What? Wow. You've seen the crystals on my scythe. I'm sure I got something for any, but yeah, if you need, I guess, food, let me know and
I will think about it. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I'm gonna go lay down before I start working on my scythe.
Looking.
Good night.
Good night. But okay, where was I? I have an approach in mind on how to take what I learned under him and do it with a bit more heart and care about the end result. But the big thing that I kind of came to realize is that the ones who know how it works when it's not hiding what it is or trying to trick anybody anymore are those who are already under its thumb. So everything I learned from them is actually probably the most truthful experience possible. And I do know what it was like myself. But ultimately, after building up to it instead of just doing it right away, she wishes to know what it was, what I had done in my time with him.
What you felt, your
So I'm
experience, your understandings.
Yes.
Mm.
And I'm doing it out of the fact that, quite honestly, the professors and other staff don't really prepare us enough. They tell us about its existence out of an obligation because we need to, given it's our job, but telling us makes us more vulnerable. It does not help us deal with the ways that it operates. They might do a talk, a class about it once, but then leave it be and not really check to see if anybody is still doing things to help themselves in the way that works best for them.
Preconceived
I want to fill that gap. But not by trying to tell them that there's only one way to solve it like he did. Or that or just give up and say that there is no way. Like, yes, it is. If it really wants to, it will have its way eventually, but it takes effort, it takes time, and for some, but the point when it gets that far, it was potentially preventable because they were in a spot like me where it could get there.
Reading those books and getting a grasp of what happened, of the calamities that were brought about because of it. My hypothesis is that it's always around in every person. But
that's pretty much because it is, but
do you allow it to fester? Do you focus on it? Believe that it is what controls you rather than just is a part of what can control you if you let it? An emotion
to an extent, but when it becomes effectively personified, it becomes a bit more murky that way. At the same time, it has patterns in the ways that it goes about things, but the only way to really see them is to be near it, or the focus of its own attentions.
And then once you acknowledge it, therein lies the issue. I got it.
Still, going through that and everything else that led up to how much I tried to help him, I understand it better than I ever had, just trying to deal with it from a point of being afraid. I mean, I'm still afraid of it. Anyone would be kind of well, doing themselves no favors if they didn't at least have some degree of nervousness about it.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
And to tell me the truth, I don't entirely understand why she thinks I'm the best one or even trustable to talk about that matter, but if she really wants me to be the one to take the charge on it, I will.
The way I
And
see
I
it, you are
told
the
her that
best.
if there was anyone else who was willing to go with it as in an open-minded manner, because I'm not going to pretend. I'm very heavily basing it off of my studies as his personal student. And at some point, after some preparation and making sure people have gotten the ideas down that I want to encourage, I'd be replicating those very same things that I did with him, with professor supervision, for people around to help keep it within a healthy bounds, but it's not going to be a gentle experience. You won't be able to learn
It is
without
trial
it
by fire.
hurting. It's going to hurt.
As all things do.
But up until it was empowered, and it was being directly fueled by its presence in its own, shall we call it, lair, I got to the point where I was able to deal with a direct attack on myself without even the aid of the spell that was originally taught to bolster me.
And now
I was able to go through the entirety of a day, like a full day with its effects active.
Maybe your magical properties in your body helped out, or what was the factor, do you feel, like, for yourself?
A mixture of things, probably. A little bit of that, perhaps, but also the fact that I fixated on that fear of having it turn me against people as a drive to be better than it, to have a grasp over my own self, and ultimately the biggest key is knowing what are the things that what things drive what one decides to do with themselves. What do they strive for? What are they afraid of happening? Both of those things can ultimately be used as strings to pull you along. But the way it does it is the way that you can attack it. It's usually seen invaluable because most of the ones who get targeted by it are the ones who are already in a position where they're less able to deal with it in the first place. It's smart. It doesn't just do whatever to the first person that passes by.
So those with wavering willpower. Even a small crack forming, it wants to slip in.
Yes.
Cast doubt. Or have you focused on their weaknesses, not your strengths?
Exactly. And it doesn't even really need to force you. It's just a little push.
Damn, you should really talk with my father. They could give him a thing or two.
The biggest thing is that it can implant desires, but it's not so much that it forces them, it's that it convinces you that they are. It's what you want.
Understood.
And so it targets those who aren't sure what they want or what they think they, or can be convinced that something else will get them to what they really want.
Doing this will get you what you actually want faster.
Mm.
I can help you get what you want. It's an easy
Quite
way out.
honestly, it did the same to me just through him.
And yet here you are.
I'm one of the lucky ones in that regard.
And
I got
we
out
call
of
that
it.
a
Most
progression.
people don't. Most people don't. Or they might, but they'll never be trusted again. For whatever reason, that didn't happen to me. Even though I really don't feel like it's something that can be so easily forgotten about. And that's mostly because of how it felt when it was happening.
Well, would you like to hurt
While it
me?
was happening, I was enjoying myself. It felt good to be in that position. Because for the first time, it felt like being somewhere where nobody could look down on me. I was the one who was in control for once. And if I really wanted something to happen, I could make it happen.
Control. Absolute control. Power to make change.
There was no way that it could have been. There was no way to do it. To fail. Even though, well, technically, I did fail. Just, it was a good thing that time.
So a facade of control and power.
There's a whole depth to it, but that's a conversation for not outside in the open, but
Understood.
ultimately the thing that scares me is that whole thing about it doesn't force you to feel things. It just brings out those things that make it easier to control or twists how something feels. But that meant that it had to come from somewhere of something that was already there.
A hidden truth. Things that we don't like to talk
And
about.
I kind of know where it came from because by that point in time I felt like I was isolated from a lot of people because of the way that I fought about a number of things. I honestly resented and hated a couple people, many people over it. I wanted to do anything to get them to understand why I cared so much about it. And it just was a slight nudge to twist that resentment to, it'd be better if they were gone. They'll understand once you see what happens. Fortunately, that got taken care of before you all got there, but had it not, there was a good chance I probably would have been fighting against the entire school. And probably someone would have killed me. Hopefully not intentionally, but I wouldn't have blamed them if they did.
So, it plays on things that you actually care about. Things that are true that you don't
Yes.
say out loud.
Yes. That's why it's to try to look at it as a singular way to deal with it will always fail because it is a problem that is universal yet stylized and
It's
catered to every single person because everyone is different. So trying to teach it as if it is a singular way to deal with it will inevitably fail.
I guess
That's why I want to try to approach it a different way.
Is
approach it a way he didn't.
It is you at the end of the day. It feeds off of the things that you don't want to even think about sometimes. Or things that you would rather leave alone.
To an extent.
It breeds off of your truth. And the unfortunate truths you hold. Whether that be sadness.
Except it will.
Or hatred.
Except it will twist them. The thing it feeds off of most is contradictions. Things that don't make sense because they shouldn't, but they're presented as truth because they're born in some way from them.
It's irrational.
But they are not given fairly.
It loops around to being rational when you don't think about it. At the time, you're too busy focusing on what it's trying to lead you to that you start to accept it.
You're taking it at face value because it will act like a friend when you have none. It will be a light, ironically, when you feel like that there is nothing but dark. And it will...
Well...
It'll be there when no one else will. But it's not there because it cares. It's there because you're useful.
It is a true primordial manipulation. That's all it ever will be.
Exactly. Either way.
The greatest part to start understanding it, though. Thanks, Rise.
I'm assuming she probably wanted you to talk to me because she thinks this would be good for you to be present for these things. I obviously won't really be able to start in full until we're back from Fallbrook, and that's why I'm hoping that the overall subject matter won't be needed.
I think we both know exactly,
but
there's a possibility.
I know. I don't have my hopes up, but that's why on the travel over there, assuming we have a moment of break while we're on the land march portion, where we're kind of in one place for a little while, I want to at least start on the first lesson, which is the main part that is key to everything else. And for some it might honestly be the most painful part of it. Because it requires you to hold up a mirror to yourself.
Well, it helps when you've had somebody holding up the mirror your entire life.
There's a difference between having it held up to you and you acknowledging it for yourself. But it is a start. But at the same time, it's necessary to be able to know what you need to do that works best for you. For some, it is magic. For some, it is something else. Magic can help, but you don't want to be a crutch because it requires you to be aware of the fact that you need it in the moment.
A finite resource.
And the way that it tends to go about it, it tries to do it in such a way that by the time you realize there's a problem, it's too late.
I'll take
When
what you
it's
say.
taking its
to
time,
heart.
at least. Because it more or less started for me around the first time that I was really around him, feeding on every single doubt and fear I had. That downfall took the better part of maybe half a year or longer, working on it bit by bit. Until by the end, I practically wanted it to do it. But because I thought if I could do it and get through it, that people would finally respect me or something like that.
That's an understandable take.
And, well, at that point it was sealed because, well, once it's in, then it no longer has to actually do what it promises. It can do what it wants. So,
You know,
that's why it's...
you're easy to connect.
That's why it's so rough. I've been told that a couple times.
I
Well,
mean that.
not necessarily that, but they'll say that they say I tend to understand people, I guess.
I meant
I think
more
I
on
just
the
try
magical
too
terms,
hard.
but that too.
Right. Yeah.
I
It's
do mean
probably the
both those.
fact that I'm completely made of magic. I mean, it's pretty much my body.
Oh, I do hope that's okay for me to connect.
It's okay. I don't really know what that entails, but I mean,
Like a weird
if I
tracking.
didn't trust you doing things like that, I would not have talked to you about this class because, I mean, these lessons are me kind of taking a bit of a gamble in that people aren't going to look at it and think that I'm still under some kind of long-term influence or something.
Well, I trust you completely.
Thanks.
Believe me.
It won't really start in full until Fallbrook is over, but while we're there, some of the starting steps may very well be the things that keep us safe, so I suppose I'll just have to start there, and hopefully it will be something that doesn't need to be tested so soon.
Alright, hopefully. But it's good to understand and get a starting point. Did you need anything to eat?
No, I've had a fair bit throughout the day. I'm just kind of now taking a brief walk to... I might poke my head into the war room and see if they're... I did not know you were not behind me. I was gonna say I'm gonna go peek a bit into like the war room real quick just to see if they're still doing that meeting or not.
Works. Understandable.
Since Ignis needs to talk too.
Have a good night, Say. Good luck with your travels. Be safe.
Yeah.
And I hope for your safe return. And the same goes for you.
Oh, right. Yes, no. Also, I apologize about the whole connecting last time I practiced this.
Anyway, I need
not
to go
too
get some rest myself.
Oh, I don't get anything weird like touch-based. It's just more of a mental connection. That's not weird, sort of. I just can feel the movement in the weaponry and armor.
Ah, all right. But as I was saying, have safe travels, cadets. And I
We'll
hope
do our
for all of your
jobs.
safe return. I'm going to go rest because I am exhausted.
One step forward, 2 steps back, as usually is, right? Nothing is ever easy, is it? Not like it should be. I guess it needs to be. Else, how else is it supposed to be fair for me?
One of them was Fred, my sister.
Morgan, did you want a bag of silver powder?
Sure.
Alright, I'll make sure I get it to you. All these small canisters are being cured. It should be on the boat. And then make sure you grab one, and the small pouch inside there has the black powder. The little notes I wrote for everybody should explain exactly how to use it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Stay safe.
Yeah. You too.
So if you either need something, I can grab it for the trip there, or we can grab it before we head to the structure. So if you either need something.
There we go.
Oh, I wonder what happened behind that tree in that conversation. I will
Well, that
never
was a weird
know.
headache.
I got really
Oh, chat died.
and he taught me a new move.
What will Zachary think, Ryder?
I'm now going to headbutt a tree every time I see it. You know, that's not terribly off of what he already does, so not that weird. Not that weird, actually. Good night. Go to bed. Good night, Stark. Go to bed.
Are you okay, Ryder?
You good then?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, Cortez, I'm fine. For you even ask.
I just want to make sure you're in tip-top shape. I'd hate to, sneak attack you and you not be, up for it.
You're lucky the pipe doesn't do the thing anymore. I hit you with it.
You'd have to actually manage to hit me with it, though. We both know how your sword technique is.
Oh, okay, I see. So we're going that route, okay. Cortez,
do
I
better.
happen, I have the fastest...
Arbor!
Piece of crap.
You are the fastest piece of crap.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Seriously, hate when better than...
It is a nice little weapon you have, though. There's a little red thing on here. What does that do when I squeeze this?
Don't touch
I guess
it.
you and Ida like pulled a prank on Ryder or something, and then Ryder got sad about it, and I think he wants you to know that he thinks you guys took it too far. I don't know what you guys did.
Thanks, Jamie. Thanks a lot, pal. Thanks.
I hope you guys
I'm
can
sorry
be
if
okay.
our practical joke was a bit
So
too
he was
much.
being a bitch.
My hope was that you would eventually pick up on the fact that we were simply swapping places.
Arbor,
You're
I
asking a
forgive
lot
you.
of him.
That's not called for, Cortez.
He's getting better.
Man, this guy.
You still need those alchemic supplies.
I believe
Cortez.
in you, though. Yes, I do. There should be prepped and ready to go.
One day, an elephant will sit
Well,
on him.
like I said, if you need to get into my lab, we can do that really quick now and get that out of the way.
I'll definitely
Be
grab
the
things when I
elephant.
head out. I just need to grab the thing I've already been working on.
Look,
and add access.
I
Should
see.
be good to go.
Thanks to a minimum in the future.
Fair enough. Let me know one way or another.
Anything else, Jamie?
That was it. I just didn't want you. You were all sad this morning, and I thought you guys should.
Well,
Say
wait,
what you need to
I'm,
say,
I'm
Ryder.
sorry
Don't
too.
second guess yourself.
Why are you sorry?
Because I just,
Totally did it.
I really just said some things in it. I'm pretty sure I put
I'm
you
just
in
saying,
the
I
right
didn't
place
do
or
it.
something.
I didn't do it. I'm just
I
saying,
saw
it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It's totally him.
But it's okay.
I don't think it was me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
Saw it with my own two eyes. I'll testify in court of law.
I'm just saying.
Listen,
I'm
we
just
have an
saying.
But it is
I
incredibly
have an
awkward when
eyewitness.
you bring it up like that.
We have an
I
eyewitness. You can put it on because she has
know!
glasses, Professor.
That is rude. Why would you do that?
Live and
I'm
learn,
not,
Ryder.
I'm
Live
not
and
a
learn.
witness anymore.
Forget it happened.
I didn't see
I
anything.
can't believe you did that, Professor.
Clearly, I'm
Honestly.
too blind.
Right. Forgetting it happened.
It's
Or
not...
don't, but remember the outcome. I don't do it again.
Cortez, if I needed a teacher, I could call that guy.
Hi, Mason Morris.
Hold on. I got you. Take arm and just over your shoulder.
Yeah,
Right there.
if I needed a teacher, I'd get him. Why do you always have to comment every 5 seconds of your life? Go sniff some crack or
That was the
something, man.
meeting. What the fuck?
What?
What?
We're not. You're. Oh, by
I
the
don't
way,
believe it's
Ryder, you're not
wise
allowed
to
to go anywhere
condone
near
the
the.
use of hard drugs here on campus, Ryder.
Also, you're not allowed to go anywhere near the red light district.
What?
Nope.
Yeah,
I-
no.
Considering how you reacted to the hobgoblins, I'd rather not see what happens.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Not to mention,
hobgoblins?
we don't want anybody taking your blood in your sleep.
Thank you, Arbor. Once again, thank you. You did it. You did it.
Although to be fair, if I remember correctly, I think a lot
I
of
mean,
the people that work
honestly,
in those
we should
brothels
keep him
are
out of
pink-haired,
the-
so he probably shouldn't have any problem.
No, we should keep him away from there.
Don't
The
do
last
that
thing
to
we
him.
need him is getting involved with one of the main brothel ladies.
No,
She's
look,
very
you don't
particular.
understand.
Why am I banned? I'm not barred from any of their locations.
Most of you shouldn't be anywhere near that area in the first place, so let's just go with an
Yes, teacher.
overall ban.
Well
What
done,
do you
teacher.
mean?
You
I
did
have
it.
consorts there
I'm
that
just-
still hopefully are alive. I'd like to
You're
talk with.
you did it, Teach. You did it, Teach. Impressive. Fucking impressive.
Look, I don't go there because I like to go there. I go there because the information is actually well
yeah,
worth it.
I'm sure you don't like their services
Yeah, you know,
whatsoever.
the same guy who was in the newspaper
Hey,
for having
Cortez!
run in the middle of the night out of an apartment. I'm just saying, it was a very tall
What's
building.
a goat show?
Still don't know how you did that naked.
Goat show?
Okay, even
That's my
one
first
might
time
be
hearing
no.
that. I don't know what that is.
Look, as like I said, I go there for information. Some of the thieves guilds operate out of there.
Seeing the goat show.
You know what? I'm quitting the school.
Professor-
I don't need
If I
this.
wanted those types of
You said
services,
that
Hannah,
last
I could
year.
go into any town. I'm not gonna go as low
did
as
say
to
that
use
last
those.
So you've tried.
What? No. I mean, if they
You
need
know what?
it
Here,
for the
just for your
information,
sake,
I'm not
I'll go and talk
above
to
it.
Jolene.
Uh-huh.
It's perfectly fine. I'm sure she's still doing a lot, you know, doing live and well.
Uh-huh. Look, if we need information to gather,
Who's
we get
Jolene?
information to gather.
How do you know?
I can tell you the names of every single person who works in the red light district.
How do you know who works at the red light district?
There's always a Jolene.
There's always a Jolene.
Don't tell me.
None of them are allowed. None of them
No,
are
no,
allowed.
no. Don't tell me you used your black connection to
Again,
know who's
most of
working in the
you
district.
I would try to avoid that district as needed.
Right.
Yes, the underside of it
I am
is
appalled.
not a place that we should go.
Are you really?
Look, my mom just goes to a lot of taverns, okay? God, it's not like we don't know people.
Look, you learn a few things in the trade. You learn not
Sure.
to stick your nose.
Sure. Look, y'all have this conversation somewhere else. I'm trying to enjoy the archway right there where I fought Professor Carver up there. It's such a beautiful, monumental thing.
It's such a specific memory to have.
Nuh-uh. I
It's
know,
a
right?
beautiful
So specific with his
archway.
memories.
Yes,
Well, he was
I have a
An
lot
archway,
See,
not an
maybe the
archway.
pipe,
It's arch.
maybe
an
the
arch.
pipe
Yeah, it's
hit
an
you
arch,
hard
yeah.
enough after all. Now remember.
Look, Hannah, I
Yeah, you know.
operate under a certain decorum. I'm not going to stoop that low.
Yeah, well, I hope you catch whatever the ancient ways of. Never mind. I don't even know
I
what
don't
the virus is.
partake in the
Okay, you know
red
what?
light
Here.
district,
Ryder,
but I will
Ryder,
get my
I'll do you a
hands on
favor,
some
okay? I'll do you a favor.
What? I
alchemical
will show you,
properties if
right,
needed.
how to use your black card to meet Jolene. If you stop being hyperactive right
Either that, or I could always have you
What?
meet
I
Roxanne.
don't care about some Jolene individual.
now. That's crazy, man. Crazy. You could meet Jolene. You have no idea who Jolene even is.
I'm tired of you saying Jolene. I don't want to meet anyone whose name is Jolene. Okay, I don't care.
Does the mistress
It's not
still run the
Jolene.
bottom side of red light, or did she get displaced already of power?
It's Jolene.
What? Huh? Me?
Teacher,
Yes.
No.
I'm quitting the school.
Yes.
I
You what?
hope
You don't
know.
use
I wouldn't know anything
I'm
about.
over here telling you about Jolene.
I don't
I'm
go
quitting
to
the
a red
school.
light district. No.
You never
I
see
don't
me
get my
again.
information
You
there.
ask.
I get it to more
Request denied.
reputable
Get the
places.
I mean, to the,
Oh, who's
It's
they are
sometimes
still
it's
very classy
reputable.
ladies. They are very
I'm
classy.
sure
I'm
they
sure you're
are. I
alive.
I'm not going there for information. I don't need to
They're
get my
also
information
very
there.
good in
Thank
bar
you.
fights.
Well, look, the
Look,
teacher said
sometimes
that
you need
somehow I
to
was
dig around a
surviving
little
here.
bit. They see things, they speak, they talk.
Oh, Jolene is one of the people in the red light district.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Apparently.
It's fine.
Friends of his?
Ha! No,
I don't know. Have you met Jolene?
not that I know of.
Do you who is this?
How are you sure?
Have you been to Ballbrook before?
Describe her.
This is a long.
Tall,
This is a long story.
She's got a very
This is a-
slender body. She's kind of
well, that's
athletic
great.
build.
That's great,
Brunette
that's
hair.
You're describing a lot.
Kind of long, about
of-
shoulder length.
But,
Okay.
hey, that's great.
You're gonna have to be more
That's great
specific.
and all.
Any
Well, maybe have
scars?
this
I mean, you would
conversation
know.
And their
somewhere else,
name
will
is
you?
You would know if you met her.
Jolene.
You would know
Okay.
if you met her.
Alright, fair enough.
That's an important distinction.
Bye, Morgan.
Well, what the?
Definitely.
I'm honestly just making all of this up at the end of the day.
Hi, Morgan.
Wait, Morgan. Morgan, wait. Where
Do
you
you
going?
know a Jolene?
Oh my god. No, Morgan doesn't know Jolene!
What?
What about Roxanne?
Maybe he does.
His name, Jolene.
You know Roxanne?
I knew of one. Like I said, you can go and yell that name out in the middle of the district, and like 3 windows will open
I
up.
can't believe you know Roxanne. What are you doing, man? Oh my
Mason,
god.
have you
First
been
Jolene, then
involved-
Roxanne? No.
I'm not into partying.
I think he's just making shit up.
Why did you have to break the illusion? Why did you have to break the illusion, Harper?
He might be, but I'm not.
I think that's pretty important right now.
What? You know what's really funny? It's really funny is
what?
There is probably a Jolene and there is probably a Roxanne. But now
If
you're guessing 50-50 is there's actually these people existing in
Like I
Baldwin.
said, you
And as soon as you meet them, you're
go
going to lose
there,
your mind because
you can
Mason
say
was
a
right.
name and you will find
Have you
them.
ever met a Roxanne or a Jolene before?
Hell, her name doesn't even have to be that,
mean,
but
I've
if
met
you
Roxanne.
catch her fancy, it'll be whatever you want it to be.
You don't have to turn on the... Oh.
Teacher.
Now you understand. Now you understand, Roxanne.
Okay.
I'm about to throw myself off the archway, sir.
Roxanne!
No, you not. No, you not.
Request
Nuh-uh.
denied.
He did survive last
Harper
time.
knows. Damn it.
He did survive
You
last
landed on
time.
your feet.
I was gonna say, you're the same person who jumped off the top of the tower.
You did a superhero landing.
You did do a superhero landing.
Stop calling me out!
No, that's quite
I'm
literally
stating
her job.
Yes,
Maybe
they
if
are.
anything, if your belly's
They
fucked.
are indeed facts. But stop!
Why did you say that like that? Why did you put? Why did you say that like that?
Cause
Exactly,
guys,
belly flopped.
Huh.
Ryder, do you have a speaking
His
bubble?
cushion.
What, his tail?
I watched him run face first into a wall like
Stomach.
multiple times.
I mean, his abs. Oh, I was gonna say, it does have some good abs.
I've seen you run into a wall.
Yeah?
Say that we're here.
I'm not. He's got really good abs.
Listen here.
Ran into
Listen
a
here.
wall.
Listen here. The mattress tossed me there. The
I
mattress
mean,
tossed
Yang's
me
a
there.
better, but still, Zachary's second, short second.
Well, Ryder, I mean, I do remember a time where you were literally laying on the ground. You got spooked. You shot yourself towards the door.
Nah, you're not
didn't
denying it.
remember that the door was locked, and you ran into the door. And
Oh,
then you said,
I guess
"I'm
I just
okay,"
don't notice.
and then you
Didn't
opened the
notice.
door and kept running.
We need to get you
How
out
do you
more.
remember all
You
this?
know, when we
Even
get
I don't
Belt back
remember all
and
that.
actually can leave, we're gonna take you on
Ryder,
town.
why don't
me
you
and
remember?
Bucks.
You were there.
I've been out to taverns. I'm fine.
You know, get the change of clothes, let your hair
But
down.
that's not where you. That's not where you meet people that you actually want to talk to.
You'd be surprised, Tana.
And then-
That I actually want to talk to.
There are
No, I
people that
wouldn't.
you can talk to. Not every person
And
there has a story that ends in the way you think it does. There are people there that actually have their lives and
Yeah,
work
yeah,
very
and-
hard for what they do on a daily basis.
Yes, and they're not usually our age.
Cactuses have juice.
Okay, that is true. But it is good to get information from the elderly kind. There are a lot that you can learn from them.
Yes, I. You look like my brothers didn't sneak me into taverns when
You
I
know
was a
what?
kid.
We'll
When I was
introduce
younger.
you to Jolene
I
and
know,
Rox.
but there's a difference.
I'm tired of hearing Jolene.
As
I don't want
you
to
get
get introduced to
older,
someone
you
whose
understand
name is
things better.
Jolene. I'm through.
You haven't been there
Oh
recently?
my god, you're
No,
acting
what
like
about
I'm
Roxanne?
your sister. Shut up.
I don't care about Roxanne either. That's another name.
Damn, she really was here for a short while and I've already changed, huh? Fucking hell.
You don't have to turn on the red light.
I blame her. I do blame my sister on that one.
Who do you blame?
My sister. She was here for like
For
a
what?
week tops, and I'm already.
No. Oh no, I'm saying I'm not. I'm saying I'm not like 5. I understand how stuff works.
You know how much a black man begs.
I'm good.
That wasn't
Thank
my
you.
point.
Tranquility right now. Now finally I'll
I
have
want to
it.
believe.
Relax there. It's fine.
I had to explain it to Ryder once. I think.
Huh?
Feel like I had to
Heard
do
my
that.
name. What happened? I heard my
Nothing
name.
Don't worry
rather
about it.
Talking about the fact that you're oblivious.
No, not that he's oblivious.
Look,
He's,
it's not my fault that you don't know.
that's
a
someone
man.
else.
He's not.
Anyway.
But still.
Man, I'm tired of these
someone
names. I know you're making them up.
Good evening, cadets.
I'm not making things up, Ryder.
Good evening, sir.
Like, all I'm saying is that it's been a while since you've hung out with Lux and I, so
Okay.
we should do it again.
I don't think I've ever hung out with Lex. Sorry, hi. Yes, sir? Do you need something, sir?
Oh, I meant him. We never thought
Yes.
again about that sort, right?
Oh.
We did. You already paid me.
Right, I was at the
If you haven't
academy
picked it
once
up
you
yet,
were
it's
left
at the
at
forge.
academy. You should hang out with me and Lex.
All right, I'll give it a look then.
It's a blast.
Maybe when we.
Okay.
Oh, maybe we'll have that opportunity when we're in Fallbrook. We are gonna need to gather information as much as stuff. And again, I don't mind taverns. I just don't go for the
What?
same reasons you do.
Be careful, man.
Life experience.
Also, I've probably been to Fallbrook at
Talking
least
with
once.
people.
I just don't remember.
I don't have to worry.
It's
Sit here.
interesting for the most things. Lots of,
Enjoy myself.
well, mixing pot of different ideologies and beliefs that somehow don't boil over on a daily basis. Although the bar fights are prevalent, but mostly when people drink
That's probably
too
why
much.
I've been there.
Yeah.
You started the bar fights.
Oh no, my mom would have started the bar fight.
No, that's the only bench.
Interesting.
Yeah, my mom likes to go to bars, and then she likes to socially drink, but her form of social drinking, because she can handle the alcohol, I can't handle. But
Noted.
but she
noted, yeah.
she can, you already know why I can't have it. Okay, so but she can because remember that thing that happened during the tournament?
What can she do? No, keep talking.
He doesn't hold his
I'm
well.
Okay, so anyways, yeah,
And
she's
that's
really good about drinking. Like she can throw back like barrels of alcohol. Kind of really weird. But at the same time, she gets really like when she does that though, she gets into this like drunken fist type state where like I don't know if you know them. There's a really famous martial artist named Julie Chan. And what they do is they like to use things in their environment to kind of fight people while they drink.
Oh, Raider! You could have just
Ryder!
walked around
So
us.
what does your dad think about
Ryder!
all that?
What do you want? I
In my mouth.
What did I just?
my dad is no longer.
Why did you call my name and then just go back to having the conversation?
It's okay. He hates his dad.
Create a chemical compound.
Understandable.
Damn. I would say trade you, but you
But
know.
he
Shake it up, throw it, look away.
unfortunate set of circumstances.
Ah.
What is it, Mason? What is it? You called my name. What is it?
Yeah, man. Look, okay, I'm just.
More accustomed to the dark.
So when we get to Fallbrook, right, I'll introduce you to Tatiana. Okay, I just want you to know that Tatiana is a lovely individual, and that.
Tatiana,
What is
wait.
wrong?
Why is you through? Wait.
How about
Why is you through
how
though?
about
You gotta
coconut?
explain. You gotta explain.
Or peppermint.
Honestly. Okay, so we're just making up
You know
names
what, you guys-
because
I'm-
look, no. I'll give you the context. It's a
I
very
know
simple
you guys are, I know
context.
you guys are faking it. What?
That, but also,
I don't know.
brothel workers
Sometimes
tend
the
to change their
pina colada
name
special
every
is
week.
Definitely not a drink.
So as certain individuals don't catch up to them because some of them don't really like to do the most cleanest of work.
Ha, you say that like some of them aren't also assassins on their day job.
I say that like I know that they're assassins in their day job.
Yeah. Which is why you don't trust them sometimes. But you get the information that you need to do.
I thought they were Look, I trust Roxanne. I trust Roxanne.
It depends on the location and the person you're talking to. Some of them, yes. Some of them are just downtrodden.
Well, it
some of
doesn't
them
matter
are-
because we're not going into that district, so you don't have to worry about getting information about them. From
That you know.
See,
Right? Yeah, of course.
see,
Duh.
she doesn't. We don't want to. Why would you not want to go? They're lovely people, Hannah.
I'm not going.
Right, Mason?
You guys
Mason, agree with me, right?
Look,
We're
they're
not gonna
wonderful
go
people.
there.
They're wonderful people. We're
We're
not
definitely
gonna
not
go there.
there. Yeah.
I'm not going there.
I will place
They're in
boards
agreement.
outside of your tent.
Yeah, but she has the go ahead to.
Okay, if you really want to, Professor, I'm not gonna stop you.
I really just get into.
So a challenge it is.
I'm just
no, Hannah,
it's fine.
Hannah,
it's fine.
no.
I just came
No.
into a conversation.
You will not challenge the professor's
Talk to
voice.
someone logical. Do you know where Lenneth is? See you
It's
like
good training.
I don't know. I
Leonard?
haven't
No,
seen
I
him.
don't know where he's at.
I
did
would
see him
never,
briefly.
ever try to tamper with a professor's board.
I'm not going to tamper with it.
No, you'll just
Neither
go
am
around
I.
it.
Mind if I check your dorm?
Feel free.
Bye, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Make sure you get all your materials onto the boat.
Professor, it's a lot of materials.
It's a single box of crates.
Do you need
I got
some
mine.
assistance getting the materials on the boat?
Yeah.
Do you want to take care of that now?
No.
Ha! That's for future me.
Because I still have to finish one component for a thing.
Okay, just make
That's
sure you
totally been approved.
I'm not sure if I fit done in time.
The thing is, I know you're a good kid, but you say it in the most suspicious of ways.
To keep you on your toes, Professor.
Mine didn't get approved, but I already know it's safe.
Mine got approved,
Oh wait.
I've already been using it.
but I'm only making one.
And let's hope we
Anyway,
don't have to
I
use
got all
it.
my stuff on the ship, so I'm going
Let's
to
hope.
go snag a bunk on there, so you all have a good night.
Okay.
Professor.
Bye,
I will have the best
Professor.
night once I see you on the boat.
Right, I had to figure out where I want to sleep for the day.
You need...
Looks like it's over.
You mean in the...
Good
It's
night.
to keep you on your toes, Professor.
For some reason.
Yes, on this ship.
We're gonna be there for like 4 days or something, so.
Yeah, I got to find a spot that's
I hope
comfortable
none
to
of
sleep.
you get
I'm sorry, I
seasick.
keep doing that.
Sometimes I do.
I look towards you and
Understood.
I need to stop doing that.
Do I need to
Looking
step out
towards
of the
her,
way? So you
she
don't-
lights up your
No,
night.
no, she just keeps hitting me with her light
There you
bulb.
go. Sorry.
Remember when
Aggressive.
you got Ryder in the back of the head with that thing?
Yes.
What?
That was so good.
What?
Hey.
Hey!
Hey,
What?
Roxanne.
Has to sit on that rock a lot.
Stop saying I'm going to hate these names if you keep saying them.
Tatiana.
Trixie.
I don't give a fuck
Who
about
is
Tatiana, okay?
Hey, yo, you know
I hope
Trixie?
You know.
Cinnamon?
Trixie?
Hey,
Cinnamon's a good name. I
They
can't
have
get
a
mad at
friend
that.
named Anne.
Crystal.
That's a common one, though.
Oh yeah, you know
That's
what?
honestly-
Tijuana.
Oh, Crystal.
Tia fucking
That's
Wana.
exotic. That sounds
Why are
very
all of
exotic.
these names rock
That's
themed?
exotic.
I'm noticing a pattern and I don't like it.
Understand.
Ah. I mean, yeah, because there is Amber, and then there
Okay,
is
by the way, is something-
Crystal.
Did you fall in water?
I mean, there is one called Moonstone.
No, this is the same thing that's been happening for the past 3 months that I told you about.
It hasn't grown back yet?
I need to go and
No.
I need to go
Oh,
pack
I
my
said
shit
it
down.
spread. Went further back.
Okay.
Huh.
This has been a bit slow, but it has slowly started filling in.
I'll take some of my...
Right. Let me get you that gem glue.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I can make some kind of powder? I mean, I know we did something to keep the water out before.
Yeah,
But
that was like a...
Do you need a type of
Sounds like
sealant?
sealant and oil, but
Yeah.
we need some kind of powder, like a makeup, and then maybe we could use the sealant to seal it in. If you're
My
comfortable with that.
experience with makeup is very minimal.
Yo.
I have a
the biggest
sealant that you
concern
might be
I
able
have
to
is
use.
what
Put
I'd
on my
actually
blade.
adhere. It's a smooth surface. I don't want to use nails.
Where did Mason go?
I'd actually
Oh,
scratch
right.
myself.
He is doing loops around the rocks.
How does
Why is he getting
fabric feel on
glue?
it? Thank you.
Or
Annoying.
Morgan.
welcome.
That's why I took the
Diamond, I guess.
It's been bothering me.
No, it's just to put in my medkit for Arbor. just in case.
Okay.
Rubbing
Okay.
constantly.
Right, material.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know what itching's like, so I imagine it's what itching feels like. Just really obnoxious.
Hey,
Like this odd sensation of irritation, yes.
Think of it like a micro vibration in a singular point in your body.
I don't know which
That just sounds
and it won't stop.
You have the shiny. It
until
was.
you actually like
It was brief, but it was.
counteract that vibration with a vibration.
It was important to set the tone for what we're going to be doing.
We're gonna be marching on.
I feel like what I'm
We're
imagining
going to
in
be
my
doing a
head
lot of walking,
is far different from what
especially
you actually
all the way through
experience, because
Valandor.
That sounds like.
I am not ready.
Hell.
No, I don't think any of us are. This kind of got sprung on everybody.
Yeah, I thought we had more time, honestly. Things
We
might
all
have
did.
gotten.
It's just sensitive.
I think things maybe have
Well, originally,
twisted on their heads a bit.
we were supposed to have been going like a few months ago, but then orders got changed for a bit. But I guess they have run out of time to put off the topic.
Something must have happened they haven't told us.
So-
They did say once we get on grounds that will inform us more.
Well, we will see how much they are willing to talk about.
He's gonna understand what it's
That'll
like
be
to not face
telling in itself.
Corby,
Yes. Hi, Corby. Corby, I'm gonna be away for a while. You have to take care of yourself.
Things are going to
Thank
get
goodness it's not a bird that attacks.
interesting
That was
very
close.
quickly.
I had PTSD for a minute.
To have Birdie be watching for the guards.
That's a great bird. You hear the caw sound.
Well, to be fair, Bernie is very smart.
This is my bird. Your
He locked
Courtney.
himself in the cage today.
Hey, buddy. Ryder, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Let's just watch each other's backs.
Hey, I think
And you're right.
I think they
And
like
you're
I think
right.
they like me. I think they like me.
Oh, I think they like me. Oh, I think they like me.
Yes, I think they like me. Time for my celebration. My demonic Ringo dance.
You just kind of.
Is that bird throwing it back? The bird just threw it back.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
called
'cause,
shaking your tail
the
feathers,
song
Ryder.
goes- Yeah, see, they're shaking their tail feathers, the same like it's like, oh, I think they like me because they heard me on the other one, so it's only right that I hit you with another one.
That's perfect. All right, Birdie, let's hit it.
Months, right? The
Oh, and yep,
It
yep.
pooped.
I'd say.
Yep, sure did.
Damn.
Probably since about Spirit Week.
Huh.
Around that time, I noticed it had flaked away, and.
Birdie, you really gonna do the bridge like that, Birdie? You just gonna take a shit and run, Birdie? Is that?
Yes.
High flying.
It's not hurting me or affecting
Right.
my ability to do it.
Oh, shit.
why-
You're all up. Hannah,
Yeah, wait, what?
I have some extra sealant, by
yes,
the way,
oh.
if you want some.
Who are you, Zachary?
For Arbor?
You can
Yeah,
try and
listen,
see if it's something, it's a different chemical composition than normally.
I think he's gone.
Maybe, yeah. We can try it out.
I'll give you a little bit
Probably
of
a
it.
feeling issue, though.
For telling someone to clean the
Yeah, but it might be a composition
glue.
issue. It's not the glue, so it might be different.
Like a chemical reaction
Not quite
to
sure.
Mhm.
her skin?
Yeah,
Cool.
it always is a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it has to do with the bonding.
These are big
Oh,
ones, so it could be like
we're saying that
big one,
maybe,
and be like,
so different, different chemicals react differently.
A sparkle.
Well, maybe
Naturally.
that whatever was sealing is reacting, or whatever, maybe you've had a reaction to something that's reacting weird to
I
your
haven't
skin.
had a break in this arm in a while.
That's true.
If anything, it was my shoulder, and
Oh.
that's filled in partially. It's been slow, but
But it still hasn't
it's
gotten its
doing what it's
skin
supposed to.
back.
It is like the only thing
Powder
is they are
back.
not exiting their. Yeah, no.
Covering.
He's not
Partially
coming back out.
better than it
gonna
was
call it
a
skin.
I was
couple
gonna
weeks
say
ago.
he has Ellie in
He's
there.
he's
They're
gonna-
probably
yep.
gonna be on the
Oh,
low
yeah.
last
The best
second.
comparison I have.
My wristwatch is gone.
if you want, you can. I can let you in, but
be on site. I'll introduce you to Billie Jean.
I don't know if you're just watching
No,
Graham or wanting to
they're gonna
talk.
start talking shit,
It's not
and
gonna
that's
be anyone named
basically
Billie
what
Jean.
they're gonna be doing for the next
What do you
Something
mean?
hour.
Y'all here mad because Billie Jean's not my lover. I just can't believe this.
would almost consider it like
If you'd like to go in, I can let you
I
in.
respect you for it, but no.
I won't disrupt them.
powder, but
I have 9 days for me.
the way that you would find a buildup.
That one is bad. That one was bad.
Residue.
Anyway.
After boiling away
So bad.
water from a flask. That chalky substance.
Yes.
Soft and
When you boil
sort of
water
hard.
and you distill it, the leftover particles at the bottom, except a little more.
Yes.
That could be something we could do. is
Except it
find
accumulates
something
and
that's a chemical that, when
builds up
boiled,
on its own.
builds up a powder residue. You could only figure it out overnight.
I'm doing the best.
Look, hey man, the best is all you can do. I try my
Okay,
best
so
every
there's
day.
a number of
If it
things
doesn't
to
work,
consider
but I
there.
still try anyway.
The biggest thing is what will actually adhere.
So here's the real question, right? You try
This is
everything,
smooth
you're doing your
stone.
best, right?
Understandable.
You're in your lane. You're giving maximum effort where you can.
Stones, metals, things that need to be having proper bonding agents.
I never thought this day would come. The
So
fucking
that means the
singles are
powder
back
itself
again.
is what's sticky
They back for return trip,
and
bro.
has connected, right?
Come on, Dad. Come on, bastard. I'll take you on before
Right.
I
Yes.
go to
So that means that
it
it's
just
the
needs to
powder
bond.
itself that is
Music in my head.
connected to your skin before.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the composition is. I don't even know if it's really considered a powder. It's like
Yeah, we never really looked into it.
Must
If
gather
you
the
okay,
truth.
this
More
is
of a
a
filament.
weird
Smart bird.
thing. Would you feel
Yeah.
weird with if it starts coming off more of
sequel is
collecting
here.
that, so I can look into it?
yeah, I can scratch some off
No
and
damage, go power
And now
return.
he's doing the bridge
store
like
it for
that.
you in
Quiet, Mason.
Take
Good.
this, you're gonna need
container
it.
or bottle or something. But
We could.
I will use it
given
well.
everything, I think
I could help you out, and we'll figure something out.
Concept of time
focusing
better
on
than
what's
someone.
needed for Fallbrook first. and
Right, and
foremost.
we're
I have.
we're
it
packed.
here.
We're good for that. But just, I guess we're gonna have 4 days on a ship, and I need something to focus on that isn't keeping my
Damn.
lunch in.
Good job.
Damn, nature, you scary.
No, it's fine.
Okay, we didn't see that. We didn't see that. We didn't see that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I was about to say, nature is crazy. Nature is crazy.
Oh
Well,
my
that
God.
crow just decimated that poor seagull. It's a heavy bird.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
My heart sucked. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I told them about the epic battle that we had. And
Well, we could figure it out something. That being said, we are going to be spending 4 damn days on the boat. If I could have both of your weapons to look over while we are down there, I would appreciate it.
Right. Wait, are they
chasing off another
together? Are they in love? What is happening here?
No, they're in
I think
fighting
they hate
range.
each other
No.
and they're at
The
war.
seagulls are finally
No
gonna
one
feel
sees
stimulated.
territory. Maybe.
Carvey
Yes.
doesn't like
The
the
seagulls
seagulls.
are a menace to us all.
After
But think
the
of it,
seagulls
consider.
start,
But
the
consider.
seagulls attacked me once, and Corby's been hunting them ever since.
But consider. The ship docks.
I'm considering.
Get out, play it.
Go, get him.
I'm gonna get out of the blast
They
zone.
love each other. They
310.
also love each other. Alright. It's for you.
Anyways,
Pretty sure
Arbor,
for
if
me.
you wouldn't mind,
riders can get shot
when
on,
you
I'm
put all
not-
your
I'm
gear
not-
up,
I'm not
if you want
shipping
to
birds.
hand me your
I'm not
gun in the
cleaning
box,
it
I'll
off.
take a
Anyway.
look over yours and Hannah's.
Coward.
I
Anyway.
refuse to.
yeah.
I refuse
Coward.
to.
You can be
Sure.
present while I do
I'm
it.
not
if
a
we're good.
coward. How dare you?
Same thing with yours.
I think you're a coward.
Anna, put your gun in the box for me so we're on the ship. Plus, I can seal it.
I refuse
Salt
to
water
accept this.
gets inside the
It
three
is
filaments.
not the pairing that life needs.
Yeah.
A seagull is a menace and a scoundrel.
But you don't realize enemies don't realize something.
No!
Now you're finally
Think about it,
finished.
Issei.
You're going
Think
down
about
to
it.
Memphis.
You know.
Oh.
Never mind. Romeo and
Oh.
Juliet.
Oh.
I guess.
Really extreme.
That bird did not stand a
For a
chance.
bird.
It's a bloody Valentine.
It
Oh,
didn't
you
even
needed
try
it.
to move.
Well,
What did you think animals
that.
do, Ryder?
Man,
It's a scavenger.
that's
did
crazy.
it. Taking a dirt nap.
Nature is
I
scary.
taught them well.
Hey, for the record, that seagull hit me first. I just want to point that out.
They
don't believe
did
you.
actually. No,
This is
it,
a nature
they literally
preserve,
swooped
You know what?
into him.
Ryder, I just realized you just
It's a
punched
problem with
bird
Ryder's
to
nature.
smithereens. Why? Why?
Fair point.
You weren't there. You
don't-
wouldn't understand.
You weren't there. You wouldn't understand
Yeah.
the terrors of the seagulls.
They came in droves. They were
Really
everywhere.
They did, and one of them was huge.
I don't
And
know. I know he's gassing.
And you know
outside.
I'm not lying.
Seagulls
I'm
to the
vouched for
left
by
of
two
us.
people.
Seagulls to the right of
If you
us.
wanna make
Seagulls
Seagulls
even
to
more
the
worse.
front of us.
Speak up.
They
I
were
was
sitting
there.
on the roof.
Yeah,
in
and
packs.
Arbor was there too.
What?
Seagulls to the left of us. Seagulls to the right of us.
You remember the seagulls attacked me? You remember that?
Nobody
Yeah.
got off that beach without a
You know
scar
what?
that day.
Actually,
See? You
You know
know
what?
I'm not
That
lying.
should be the next
you know
play for
I'm not
Drama
a
Club.
liar. Just so we're clear.
when seagulls attack.
they
All
started
sorts
it
of other
all.
manners of terrifying beasts.
There's still a bunch.
Yes.
There was a big ass large one
Although
that
they
rammed the
seagull.
chest. It rammed straight into me and died. It hit my chest and
Oh,
Something ramming his.
so an unstoppable bird force hit an immovable object.
Yeah.
There's another one coming
No,
back,
no,
Ryder.
damn it.
There's another one.
I'm surprised he didn't even get penetrated.
Oh no.
I'm not getting pooped on.
this is ridiculous. Why am I dealing with this before Fallbrook?
It's a fucking.
All right, fine then, Seagull.
This is your final test
this is
before
your final
Fallbrook.
test.
Just give it a fish. It'll run
Are
away.
you, this
Fly away.
proves if you are prepared for Fallbrook. Oh
Nothing I
god,
can-
sword.
I'm definitely ready.
It's a
and ready
bird,
for
Ryder.
ready and
You need to
prepped.
chill. It's not like it's attacking you.
It's just a bird.
No, you will get out of my
You don't
way.
understand.
What?
It does laugh at you, though. I hear it laughing.
It's a society.
Ryder, maybe we don't.
Just in the world.
Ryder, maybe we don't.
Finds out
threaten
that
our-
he attacked.
It's a
wild
little
animals.
speciest, Ryder.
Don't
Not all
worry.
birds are the same.
Sir, would you please be kind as to move out of my way?
Okay, me muevo, me muevo. Me muevo.
What did you just say to me?
I'll move, I'll move.
Which professor? This is
He's
important.
speaking. Hold it. Or Orcish. I'm not sure which one it is. at this point.
It's a dialect of order.
Mimir was upset about people being mean to the
Uh-huh.
crows and the
Calm down,
ravens,
Ryder.
specifically
Sure.
those two. Also, I think
It's real funny how you tell me to calm down when the damn seagulls are attacking. Yes.
he might have moved because
Doesn't
I
look
don't
like it
think
is.
he's.
No, they're not.
I don't think he's around.
I think it's tempted to shit on
You
you.
say that about Bernie?
No, I mean,
Finally, here it comes. Here it comes.
They're perfectly nice animals, except for seagulls are
Anyways, it's
problematic.
the seagulls
say, it's
started
just
it.
the-
Therefore, they gotta
They spread
gotta
disease.
deal with the
A lot
consequences
of
of
it.
their actions.
Yep.
Among other things.
No, it's the fleas.
I guess.
The consequences.
If there's anything left, I'll like to use it to cook with.
Don't leave your
As
food on
long
the
as they're
table.
not pigeons.
Defecate all over the place.
Oh, we've seen a few of
It's a common trait with birds.
Every time.
pigeons.
Why is he always jumping over my head?
Very frequently.
Yes.
I was just gonna say thanks for the drink.
That's kind of how birds
Good
work.
shit.
Yeah, they can't really hold it. It's not their fault.
No, not. No, I'm not talking about the birds. I'm talking about Ryder. Every time I turn around, he's jumping over my head.
Oh, yeah, no.
I understand birds fly. That's what they do. Oh gosh.
Whoa. Okay,
Oh,
we're
that's
getting a
too
little
high.
Okay,
upset.
guns are
I'm
being
gonna-
pulled
I'm
out.
gonna
I'm gonna go to
just-
sleep. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'll see you
I'm
in
gonna
the-
go.
I don't know where Ida went, and I guess I'm just.
It's right there. On
She went down that way.
Here's your chance.
On the outside.
It's whatever. It's alright.
Somebody needs to take care of the flowers while I'm gone. It's going to be a while until I get to water them again, so they
Finally,
need to have
we'll
their
be able to have
water.
our revenge.
Understood.
Seagull shut
Is
down.
that like
my
your
God,
door?
you
If I come back
Yeah,
and the
yeah, it
roses
is.
are wilted,
Damn, well, don't shoot your door.
I'll do something. I don't know what it is.
You
but
guys
I'll
are being
do it.
dramatic about it.
I know for.
I don't know. I like to see what Arbor's gonna do.
I know
I'm
for
curious.
a fact that. Whoa.
not the flowers.
Joke.
Why'd you shoot at her door?
I hit the top.
Flowers.
Did I? A little high? It's a very small bird. It's hard to tell.
I don't know.
What?
I mean, it's still sitting there, so.
On site.
Was it shot a little bit wide? It's hard to tell. It's a small bird to hit.
Wait. The crow's there.
That's fine.
Lower your weapon.
Careful, don't hit him.
Do not fire your weapons without authorization.
Please and thank you.
I think it's about to get decimated by a crow. Okay. God, they have the most annoying screech. And with that, Jamie, I'm heading to the boat. I have some few things to grab, otherwise.
Okay.
Good luck, cadet, and safe travels.
Appreciate it. We'll keep everybody in check.
Hey, Cortez.
What?
Why did Dina say she has a broken heart?
You know, maybe you'll figure it out eventually. You can ask one of the other girls. Any of them will be helpful. It's mutual, though. But it's for the best. Hmm?
You heading back?
Yeah, heading to the boat. Need help with any of that?
I got it. It's a box, but it's, I'm okay.
Gonna set up my sleep space, then go grab my stuff after.
I wish Zachary would have sent something during the class today, but I guess it makes sense why he wouldn't.
Isn't he like far removed
awkward.
from the culture?
Something like that, yes.
Huh. Well, if he doesn't feel comfortable, I'm not going to force him, so.
Of course. Just would have been less awkward if he had started speaking before we did. Or we got called.
Yep.
True. Then again, I did put Victor figuratively upside down and shake his pockets out for notes.
Right.
Wow.
Look, there was an even trade-off. And I know he's holding out more information, which I'll get eventually.
I can't imagine what you would have traded him in terms of information.
Names.
Yeah, got a few of those where I don't have to scratch off a book.
Fair enough.
Not all of the hunters need to be operational for the future of all of us.
Some of us don't need to be judged during executioner.
Exactly, not my place. I simply point them in the direction. Although granted, it has been a while since I've thoroughly went through the cities and towns.
Is that a crab?
Oh, never mind. It's just a plant growing out of the.
Between the floorboards, yeah.
Hmm.
It will always find a way.
Alright. Good night.
Have a good one. Well, should be good enough for all the supplies, right?
Should be. See what happens.
I guess I'll call my bunk area. Wonder if Risa has any room. She doesn't take up space, right? She can just down into a little form.
Yeah, sort of.
That's if she wants to.
That's pretty trippy.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.